All right. Happy Thursday, everybody. On a little early today. I'll be leaving a little early today. But thanks for joining me. Thanks for making me part of your day. Had a nice busy new release day yesterday, and hoping we can get some more stuff done today. All right, NB gets a division spot, or a spot in the division filler. Donruss Optic, that's our last 2 boxes of Donruss Optic in the shop. That is it. I guess we may have some other loose box laying around, but in terms of group breaks, I think that's it. Unless we get more. I don't know if we've gotten more yet. Michael P. picks up the Giants in Jumbo 4. Rocked through 3 Jumbos yesterday. That was nice. George picks up 2 spots in the Pirates random number block. Pirates, Padres, Brewers, etc., etc. Josh picks up the Brew Crew. Big team off the board in Jumbo. Good luck, Josh. Kevin picks up the Reds in Jumbo. Nice. Thanks, Kev. Alex Donnelly picks up the Red Sox in Jumbo 4. Beautiful. Matthew picks up a bunch of teams everywhere. Big teams, too. Rockies off the board in Hobby 3. Hobby 3 Rockies. Hobby 2 Rockies are off the board. Delight 3 and 4 Rockies. And Jumbo 4 Rockies. Nice. So, Charlie Condon hunting. It's nice to knock out a Delight. I did one of each, which was awesome. I did a Delight, I did a Hobby, I did a Jumbo. That was cool. Nice to get one of each done on a new release day. Nice, there's Dave with the Red Legs in Delight 4. James with Jumbo 4 Mets. All right, so that's it for orders, but I know I'm live a little early, but JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's let people know that we are live a little bit on the earlier side. And as always, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can always follow us on X and share that post with your friends, your followers. Don't forget to sign up for our text messages. Sometimes we get some discount codes in those text messages. And our emails too. Follow us everywhere. And as always, don't forget to subscribe to our channel. Always double check to make sure you're watching live. Nothing sold out at the moment. I know we're live a little bit on the earlier side, but thanks for joining me. We got 4 spots left, 4 spots away from unlocking NT Baseball, full case. That's the one new release we did not do yesterday. We did a 1-box divisional, but in terms of full case, that's the one we didn't do. So let's get that done. All that's in the baseball section. Let's keep chipping away at that Jumbo. Let's keep chipping away at Delight. Hobby. That 1-box division is halfway there, that NT divisional. This sells out Topps Chrome Black. Let's get this off the site. Let's get that done. We got the Hit Parade Surge Baseball, Hit Parade Surge Football. We got the 9-box Baseball Mixer. There's some other things we can work on as well. The division break. Got a couple fillers and some full spots to go. Autographed basketballs, that's always fun to do. So you know where to go, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Everything going today? Slow. One kid just got a box himself. Yeah, they've taken the joy. The joy is not there. But you see the kids rip open these boxes. They're like so excited. Right, they've got the whole lot of hair.
I'm a loser in life and a loser in the month. I'll be like,
You got to turn that frown upside down. You know, gotta get some positivity going here.
Get better. What's better than sporty? Sure. Really good.
Now, me personally, if you want my opinion, I would love to get that NT done. So we're down to 3 on the Rangers, Tigers, blah, 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 random number block. We're just down to 1 on the Pittsburgh, San Diego one. I can at least run that randomizer. Someone wants to grab that spot. That'll go a long way to help selling out that NT baseball.
3, and Smiley. Good gallery. I like to listen in, but it's dangerous. Fully deserves total stature. No, I think you're right. When you think about places the tour should go, this is definitely one. Yeah, I think we should be Chicago is another one. Great golf courses and just intense sports fans. Make this for Birdie to finish up. Number 60. Wow, indeed. They had it. Okay, 61. One thing about course record, and it doesn't really apply because of the rerouting everything else, and the first time the tour has been here, but that's the best we've seen. 61 and his lowest on the PGA Tour. These buttons, Justin Thomas first.
It's been a very solid day for Justin, just a couple pickups here and there. Love to see him go in the range here at the 18th. His green really does work in the back corner of this elevation area, so it works down to the left.
signature event of the season. American Club for the first time. Hosting the PGA Tour.
And this one has Justin's full attention. I mean, I'll go left to right putt. You're with us earlier when it was 14 hole par 3 and just 10 feet for birdie. Found a way to 3 putt there, so walking off with 2 putts in the last 5 holes, I mean, a bad taste in your mouth.
About 2 yesterday, we're stopping with Kevin on the car and
So down toward the day, Fleetwood, Thomas, and McIlroy came back out here tomorrow from round 2, weather permitting.
When you see the claim about a lost ring, I'm looking for someone to get me some break. We could have just written a check, but I really felt for them. I was about to give up. And then I spotted it.
$5 duo at PK. Step up to the plate and have it your way. Get to work your page, it's up to you. Just figure it out. They have the drive-through. PK, have it your way.
Sure, this is golf. But so is this. And this. And this is definitely golf. Yeah, even this. And so is this. And no matter what your golf is, you're gonna need a store. No, a superstore. A place to get fit for a new club and walk out with it the same day. A place to find the perfect fit. A place to do whatever this is. Because this is golf. And this is golf's superstore. Something amazing is happening. Teams have more power to withstand allergies. That's because CDW Solutions architects are building a resilient IT and electrical infrastructure to the Schneider Electric. With EcoCare remote monitoring services and 24/7 support, your organization has the power to do more and keep the lights on. Make amazing. Schneider Electric at CDW.
Chat about the gold.
If I can turn a dirt patch into a lush lawn, I can do anything. CP, that's what you always
Lawn fitness. Anything.
Yeah, it's lawn fixing time. Scott's Dirt Fielder Grassy.
You still golf now without the golf pass? Go Bird! Golf pass members get ready to spend on balls now. Get booking fees and save $100. Rory!
with shoes like Osprey, it can help your swing time.
We ain't got the break.
Seb Straka cleaning up a par putt there at the 8th hole to stay at 7 under par, 2 shots back. Mitchell in with that 61. Setting a torrid pace tonight. Only good scores here today, not just at 9 under. It's not like the guys leading by 4 or 5. Just up at the top. Kiki Bradley. All the way. Double note, 16. Winner last time the tour was here in Philadelphia. Team from BMW. Jackie Marciano's tee shot on the way. Oh, man, that was on an aggressive line, but it needed a couple more yards to cover that bunker. Cover that bunker very deep as well. How about Shane Lowry trying to get it to 6? Back. Hey, Xander Schauffele. Seems to be rounding into form after the injury early in the year. It's good to be sharp there at 8. Or that intercostal muscle. Tried to play through it early in the year, but good car. He's only missed 2 grades in regulation. Working it from right to left, it doesn't look like it's doing. The wide doesn't look terrible. He's got a lot of green a little bit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, we're live a little bit earlier today. I'll be ending the stream a little bit earlier today as well. But got plenty of time to get some breaks going, so let's get things started.
This is a story about the one who keeps it all moving. He is measured, precise. He thinks ahead, stocks the right parts, and knows just where to find them. Because for the one, this facility is about more than business. The industrial grade products you need delivered fast. Call clickgranger.com or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done. The pristine Quail Hollow awaits the second major of the year, the PGA Championships. Notorious for having the strongest field, and we're live, bringing you the most comprehensive coverage. Live from the PGA Championship, all next week on Golf Channel. Major championship season is here. So much to play for here. Will be crowned champion, first major of the year. PGA Tour Champion season continues. Golf Channel.
Now again, me personally would love to get that NT done. We're just 4 spots away. 3 left in this random number block. The cheaper of the two. So there's 3 left in the $79.99 one, and then there's 1 left. Last spot mojo for the other one, the more expensive one. Those 4 spots right there in those 2 random number blocks sells out NT baseball. That'd be great to get across the finish line today. This could happen right now if you wanted to. Let me go grab that case. I think I've got all the supplies I need here.
So that will give us that little lull that we expect in the radar that we can get some golf in before some of the other rain comes in the afternoon.
Okay, so this supposed to be a lull tomorrow earlier in the day, and that's what you're trying to take advantage of?
Yes, we are. Yeah, and we have our best chance to put it off.
Okay, so the tee time's moved up, and it means that our broadcast window is going to move up as well. So 11 a.m. Eastern time, taking you through full coverage for hours there of the second round of this Truist Championship. And originally supposed to be the same time as today, 2 o'clock Eastern. So take note of that, 11 a.m. Eastern. So on the air coverage tomorrow. Day 1 as of right now. Lucky so far today because they were talking about maybe 5 p.m. local time when the range would come in. Not yet though. Up to 8.
And actually the tee is shot along the way. Didn't quite catch all ball there. A little short and under par. quite a bit today. A lot of players coming up just short of a little ridge right there that guards that back left pole location.
Another break I would love to get done tonight
I think Frank, you know, after the injury, he just wasn't sharp. Even his height has been just a little bit of a problem for him this year.
He doesn't like one extra evade.
is that filler for Topps Chrome Black.
Just took it up at a later day. Which means there's no benefit. So he was dead just a couple of weeks ago. They think he played his spot. They're just waiting for him to play. They don't get it.
It's a 4-team giveaway, including, I mean, those 4 teams are pretty big teams. Dodgers, Nationals, Giants, Orioles. And that sells out 2025 Topps Chrome Black Baseball 12 box. Pick your team number 4. That's been kind of marinating on the site for a little bit. Would love to get that across the finish line.
Rick, when you leave the booth after a day here, does it take you as long as you pass?
So let's get things going, folks. JaspysCaseBreaks.com, live a little early. We'll be ending the show a little early tonight, too, so it'd be a good idea for us to kind of get as much work done now. Sooner rather than later before we run out of time. That's a hard out as well, so there won't be any time to flex at the end. So that means if we want to get some Bowman done tonight, we got to get those done earlier. Right? Maybe I'll put that hobby into, if we can get a few more teams knocked out, let's get some of these breaks that are close to single digits. And then I could think about creating a filler that won't be that expensive. So there's the case of delight. 11 teams left: Red Sox, White Sox, Tigers, Royals, Dodgers, Marlins, Twins, A's, Pirates, Cardinals, and Blue Jays. Like if we get like the $30 Blue Jays, $70 Pirates, $70 Twins, $60 White Sox, if we get like those 4 teams off the board, we could probably bundle up the rest and pop it into some kind of filler. Right? Same with the hobby. Right? We got Braves, Red Sox, White Sox, Tigers, Royals, Dodgers, Marlins, A's, Cardinals, and Blue Jays. $40 Braves, $50 White Sox, $80 A's, $34 Blue Jays. Right? If we get those 4 teams off the board, get that down to 5 or 6 teams. We may accidentally sell these out straight up, or we can bundle the remaining kind of bigger teams into a filler. We'll get that sold and get that across the finish line. Jumbo's a little bit further away, but keep chipping away at it, obviously. But the delight and the and another hobby case is pretty close. That division break is pretty close too. We're halfway there. 3 of 6 divisions left on that one. So a lot of baseball. All on JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
Everything. It's a course that you have to keep it
Live a little earlier today, so thanks for joining us a little on the earlier side.
and had to make a 30-footer just to make par because that was as good as you could do from where I was. And that happens.
Let's try to get something going.
You hear a lot when you get above the hole or you get a bad spot around the greens. These old school courses, they've really been you. So you got to try to keep it below hole. I did that today. The weather was perfect though, so it helps us play a little bit. But I mean, coming tomorrow, it's in my choice. He was right.
Yeah, we're gonna take a lot of break, maybe up to 2 inches.
Sleep well. We'll see you in the morning. Thanks, buddy.
All right, guys.
Well, it's a good point. I think we talk about backing up a great round with another one or taking it going. Patience, because everything went right today. And tomorrow, we don't make too much of it. I think you should prepare for that. Make a soft goal. Wait, I think I heard you. Where's Frank? Yes, I did. I heard what? Hey, take the advice you keep pushing. Patience, kids, patience. Top of the hour, 6 o'clock local. We'll be there. Just wait. Don't wait.
They create egg, drink, and Blackstone. With free assembly and delivery of your new grill, along with all the sauces, rubs, and grilling options, you'll have everything you'll need for your perfect barbecue. That sounds good. Around the block, you can even stop with service so good it's guaranteed.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting a main man. You need the protection of that.
Let's get something going, my friends. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We're super close to getting that NT done. Four random number block spots away. That could be our first break of the day. I got the case right here, ready to roll. I'll even get the spreadsheet set up. And remember, for those random number blocks, we're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. 2 of the 8 spots are going to get extra spots.
Jessica?
Pittsburgh, San Diego, Seattle, Dodgers, Brewers, Kansas City. Texas, Detroit, Atlanta, Oakland, San Francisco, Tampa Bay, Houston, Angels, White Sox, Arizona, and Miami.
Good luck if you die. Here's the one who has a vulnerable sight is barely awakened, and now he goes into the fire. Let's hope he doesn't screw up. Big day, bigger savings.
At Fisher Investments, we make look like other money managers, and we're different. How so? We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in our clients' best interest. So we don't sell any commission-based products. Then how do you make money? We have a simple management fee structured so we do better when our clients do better. Clients really come first then, huh? Yes, we make them a top priority by getting to know their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more. Wow. Maybe we are different. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Good morning, Scott. experience. And try to play this for free.
No, sir. Your secret to the most rental listings. For all, not to mention our secrets to making renting easier. That reports 3D virtual tours and online applications. This is good. Yay. Yay. Apartments.com. Ooh, a place to find a place. Lowe's knows our rewards members expect to save more. And now, during Member Week at Lowe's, all rewards members can save up to 40% in-store and online with big deals on select products and home essentials. Join for free to save.
All right, I've got these spreadsheets ready to go. We just need to run a couple random number block randomizers, then we're done. We just need to move 4 spots.
Deposit checks easily and send money quickly. That's convenience from Chase. Make more for its goals.
So there's the link to the baseball section, just 4 random number block spots away from unlocking NT Baseball. Let's do it, baseball fans. Super close. Let's get it done. We've been streaming for about an hour, and no one in the chat, but we do have like 20 visitors on the website right now. So the website people are browsing around. No one placing orders yet, though.
Rated 5 times in 2 weeks. Number 1 prescribed Ingrezza has dosing that's always 1 pill once daily. And you can keep taking most of it to 12 minutes. Ingrezza can cause depression.
All it takes is 1 or 2 people to grab a spot and just kind of set the tone, build that momentum, get to Breaksville. A lot of action happening in the baseball section, boys and girls. Check it out. I got the NT case right here ready to go. I'm ready when you are.
Consult by asking your doctor about Ingrezza. With Chase, you can get a debit card for your kids' independence. And parental notifications, so you can keep an eye on how they're using it. Don't pressure. Control for parents, freedom for kids. That's family banking from Chase. Make more for its goals. Signing has been launched. Shop Mother's Day sale.
Let's also post a poll here. Just one basketball game tonight. Who wins? Game 2. Warriors stole game 1. No Steph Curry, though.
No.
No Steph Curry, but
No.
double-digit dogs.
What's up,
Thomas? How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good, good.
Good.
Or the Timberwolves. Will they bounce back?
don't want to have to do this process here.
Daddy, I signed up already. I couldn't do otherwise. Everybody else is doing everybody else. Everybody else comes in just as quick without thinking like damn near fools we were.
You know, and soldiers who live, they live because they can do that. You can't. You gotta sit and think and pray about everything. But look at you, you're doing all that now. But you won't be able to live in yourself.
I won't be able to do it myself. I'm gonna get that. That's gonna be my way to service.
There you go, thinking it all out. But you figure this war is going to fit in with you. You're right.
It won't be hard or impossible. You know, whatever beliefs you have, you're crazy head now, they won't ever play out. Don't work that way. And if I serve you, I will give you the chance you survive.
We'll be giving those thanks to God.
The beach. To Corona, she wasn't just a place. She was an element and salt and spray. She shows us who are relentless to the present. That's what's inside every bottle of Corona. So no matter where your trip takes you, with just a squeeze of time, the beach is always closer. Corona, a platinum of beats.
With over 50 bold flavors on the portfolios. Expect affection. The Corona Cookies flavors come.
The store is more than just a sugar store. We're the packaging sugar guarantee store. We know running a small business takes a lot of work. So we're the one got your back store. Because when you trust us to package and ship, we guarantee it. So it'll get into the hands of your customer safely. Which is why we're the stand-by work guaranteed store. Get 20% off Mother's Day packing services by visiting the upsstore.com/packing.
The black, when your home gets bugs, the struggle is real. That's why you need Zebo, America's #1 track. Zebo goes wherever bugs go. Working 24/7 using blue and UV light to attract and trap flying insects with no odor and no mess. And even getting rid of the bugs you didn't know you had. For effortless protection everywhere in your home. Zebo, people friendly, bug deadly. Catch up to twice the bugs, try Zebo Max. Rainwing is hard, but Rain Bridge is easy. Custom breeze, premium materials, transparent pricing. Get started at rainbridge.com or visit a store today.
Start your will and trust the will that will come now.
Because real, they don't call them paint bites, am I right?
They're like gas stations.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You know they figure that.
They have to put on the signs.
Commander from 9914.
Crystal can protect you from becoming your barrels, but we can't protect your whole time when you bundle with us. I've always been passionate about no place that runs on jet weekends. Driven space. What's in your home?
Take it every day. It's good for your show to improve joy, comfort, and simple days. With significant improvement over time.
Ready, it's go time.
Let me get transgression. You got transgression, bro. You got better stats than Tony right now. Off and off that
Download Monopoly Go and play the new Star Wars event today.
My name is Robert Neville.
What time did you get in?
About one-ish.
One-ish?
Leaving a little early tonight. Going to flying out to Vegas to see my parents. Mother's Day
Nice.
this
There we
weekend.
go. Very nice. Very nice.
So we'll just shifted the time back a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, crazy basketball. As a favorite won a game yet? Besides the Thunder?
I don't think so.
Besides OKC, I don't think a favorite's won yet in this round.
Right, because Pacers beat the Cavs twice.
Twice.
Then that
The
Knicks
Knicks.
comeback last night.
Both times.
Man, that was both games. That was crazy. Yeah.
No favorites won yet until OKC scored 150 points.
Right. Man. Yeah, Celtics are done, right? No, I mean, they'll probably, yeah. I mean, they might win one, but yeah. Yeah, Cleveland's got a couple injuries, right?
They don't have a point guard.
I think that
It's a sport.
have like a little bit of an excuse. Boston doesn't have an excuse. So it's like one of those things where it's like, I think we weren't even kind of watching that Knicks game. Like, we were, oh yeah, third quarter, you know, fourth quarter starts, like, you know, think about it. You know, and goes by, like, oh, huh. Sometimes they scored a bucket in the right. Oh, they scored a bucket. So now, no hand shots. Field goal and 12 shots. And then so, I mean,
There's something off in the presentation. Can't place it. Is it your hair? Is it the wrinkle in your trousers? Oh yes, of course. That's it, the knife. What is your name, soldier? Spit it right. Your work's pipe. You know what? Replace it with rocket. It was an accident, so it was quite strange. I'm hard to find technology and not place it with intention. Who threw the knife? I need for Record City. You were part of it. What's right and wrong? No, what was wrong? I believe you must have sure. We're looking for it. What's Then I shall henceforth call you chief, as a sign of great respect for me. Are you ready to go? My head is stopped in better disease. Makes me want to pull an arrow. Carry away. Yes, sir. Easy. Make sure you keep this man away from strong winds. Yes, sir.
Congratulations, baseball. You just about 50 feet, broke your neck. Really? Right? Feet up and out. You strangled yourself. Are you a fan of it? No, Sergeant. You're American, you'll be tall. What do you got in your house? One for each. You were tying a bow, right, Lloyd? I'm building a car. What's so funny, bro? Can I tell you something?
Jeff, what's going on? Yeah, we do mystery crates a number of times throughout the week. I think they've been fairly popular recently, so yeah, I'm sure there will be another one soon. Yeah, they are. I think it's a. We always. I mean, watch some of the previous videos of our mystery crates. You'll get an idea of what some of the crates can be. Sometimes we got hobby boxes in them. A lot of graded cards. Always a couple nice. Chasers. Chance to get a big hit into the collection. Yeah, those are a lot of fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, listen. We're live a little early today. We're going to be shutting things down a little bit early today as well. That is a fixed deadline right there. So if you want to get some breaks done today, let's get them done sooner rather than later. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's go.
my space, I gotta get things fresh and tidy. Just like Mama taught me. I'm always praying for breeze by spray to freshen up and fighting odor.
All right, yeah, nice. Jeff with an order here. Let's see what Jeff wants to do. Jeff gets a spot in the random division break. It's a nice little snack. Little one box break of NT. That's down to 2. That might inspire some people to get into the full case random number block. So that'd be a nice little way to start the day. And that's from this is the fresh case of NT. Those one box breaks. Jason did a box yesterday. Those are from a separate case. And they're right here. So if someone wants to join Jeff and the others in that break already, David and Nicole, grab a spot and do the math. Think about it. 5 teams in each division. It's about $25 a team. So that's not a bad deal at all if you think of it that way in a one box break. All right, Jeff with another spot. These are our first sets of orders in a few hours. So let's get something going here. Nice, Jeff knocks out the Pirates random number block. So he gets last spot mojo there. I can run that randomizer right now.
Life is always changing. And that love staff couch adapts to it all. Gathering around for game one moment, reconfiguring for entertaining the next. And tomorrow, a new
All right, our first action of the day here.
relax and recharge. No matter the moment, it's exciting. Because love staff adapts to life. Our life.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the randomizer, a random number block randomizer for these teams right here: Pirates, Padres, Mariners, Dodgers, Brewers, Royals. That's how it works right there. But first, we're going to give away a couple spots here. So we only sold 8 spots outright. And top 2 are going to get extra spots. Top 2 after 5. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nick and Justin, congrats. Extra spots. All right, so now we got all the names right here. Let's gather everybody's names, put them into this list. Those are the numbers right there. And let's roll it. Randomized names and numbers, 3 and a 6, 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Nick down to Jeff. All right, and 3 and a 6, 9 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, so here's how it shakes out. Nick with 6, Justin with 0. So you'll get any and all redemptions for that group of teams right there. You see on the bottom of your screen right there, including 1-of-1 redemptions. Jeff, you'll still get live 1-of-1s. Nick with 4, George with 3 and 7, Nick with 8, 9, 5, Justin with 2, Jeff, Last Spot Mojo with 1. So there you go, gang. I'll see you. We got to do one more random number block, and then that sells out the break. So let's do it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, so let's order these numerically.
Always watching.
Oh wow, that's terrifying.
Always watching.
We got what movie is on the background here? I think this is Hacksaw Ridge with Andrew Garfield. Good World War II movie.
But I understand God response. Is that right? So, a crazy person. Is that how you feel? Most people regard you a crazy person. I'm different. I'm that, but I'm not gonna pretend to be something I'm not. I am what I am. Sounds wrong. You lonely? So you don't hear voices? No, sir. I pray to God that I think he hears me, but take a conversation. Like the one we're pretending to have right now. Oh, yes, sir. No, what you want to do is give me the Section 8, throw me out of the army. I just simply leave. I'm trying to understand. Alright? Was it just God told you not to pick up a rifle? God says not to kill. That's what is most important to me. Most people take that to mean don't be murder. But it's a completely different set of circumstances. Jesus said, you command me to give unto you that you love me. Just as I do. This is Satan himself. I'm sure it is. Good Christian, you can see that. I can't see that, sir. That is why I joined up. But I'm sorry, I will not bear arms. Yes, religious arms are certainly unique. They do not constitute grounds of Section 8 discharge. How am I supposed to maintain discipline with a man like that in the unit? I don't know. But he's a legitimate conscientious objector. He's been allowed to work as a paramedic, providing he qualifies in all other areas of his training. Perhaps we could help him lead this up. Yeah, you're restricted to the barracks and KP. He throws God at you. You throw him right at him. I want him gone.
All right, Brian picks up Jumbo 4 Orioles. Thank you, Brian. Now listen, this is it. 3 spots left. And that sells out NT Baseball, full case. This is the cheaper. This was the cheaper of the 2 random number blocks as well. The more expensive one sold out fairly quickly. 3 left in the cheaper random number block. So there's a link. Let's get it done.
Finish getting dressed and I'll bring you down. It's okay. There's no shame. Let's go. Doss, can you identify the man that beat you? I'm sorry. Are you saying that you don't know who had? I never said I had. Well, what the hell are you saying? Stuff your body sleeping. I sleep pretty hard. Hang on, get that so we can make sure you put on a hat. And when you're coming back, this is rain. What are you coming over the coffee sauce? That's on a shot right now. Speaking from experience, so that's your mom about that. Hey. Brother Doss. I'm afraid I can't offer you. This is a little. Respectfully, sir, I put in for this for 3 weeks ago. It says you're not right for the qualified. Well, I'm not required. I know some of your current comes down, so he Colonel Spencer's too much for us. Dogs must be allowed to work hard like that. Provided qualified in all of the various industries. If you have not qualified, I'm right for range fighter. Pretty clear. Show me you know how to handle a rifle. I'll sign you. Corporal Cannon. And Private Dawson. Good fight. I'm not asking you for it. That is a direct order from the company commander.
All right, Rick gets Jumbo Tigers. Nice. Big team off the board. If anybody wants to join Rick and some Jumbo. Nice, there you go. And Jeff just grabbed his spot in the very last random number block. Anyone else want to join him? Help him out. 2 left. Sells out the break.
Enjoy the intense flavor of Lavazza Dolce Vita, also available in K-Cup pods.
Watch your back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are just 2 pesky little spots away from getting NT done. Our first full case break. We didn't do a full case here yesterday. Down to 2, sells out the break. Is Fez going to help us out? No, but Fez is going to go ahead and get the Cubs in Jumbo. So Jumbo is now down to 18. Oh, and looks like Nick did that whole free team thing that we were doing yesterday. So get the Dodgers, you get the $140 Royals for free. That's nice. Get the Cardinals, get the $130 Marlins. Get the Tigers, and get the Twins. Buy the Red Sox, get the Pirates. Buy the A's, get the White Sox. That's going to go a long way to help sell out the break. So buy the Dodgers and get the Royals at no additional charge. So the whole list is right there. Let's get that delight done tonight. All right, Scott is going to get the Hobby 3 Royals. Awesome. Wait, Hobby 3 Royals? I thought Carlos has the... No, he must be in a different... Carlos has the Royals in NT3. And of course there's Scott with Hobby 3 Royals. And gets Jumbo 4 Phillies. Awesome, thank you, Scott. And looks like we got Hobby in a team random. So we pulled the 10 remaining teams out, right? Giving away a couple extra spots, sells out Hobby. And remember, we got an early start today, so that means we're shutting things down a little bit early as well. All right, nice. Scott picks up the Cardinals in Delight, which is delightful. That also means you're going to get the Marlins. There you go. I'm going to put you in for the Marlins. We'll put a little rooftop symbol next to your name, Scott, so you know that's an extra spot that you won. All right, 5 left in Delight. So check out the deals. And well, listen, gang, we're down to 2. Jeff bought a spot about 10 minutes ago. I thought these other 2 spots would go off the board super fast. Down to 2 and sells out NT. Got the case right here ready to go.
So, Joe. Sir, wipe you right there?
Hold on.
It's gone. I'll wipe you.
Your Honor, private dogs waves morality acts like some kind of badge of honor. Flaunts its contempt by directly disobeying a series of direct orders from its commanding officer, with manifesting our government or sacrificing their lives against the order.
Yes, sir. I can't. It's strictly military personnel. You're fixing to bury me.
There is only one question. Are any military corps needed as a moral house? Do you deny something in your cities that's directly upset?
What? Do you practice?
Everyone I knew there were 2 men in my hometown. If they were 45 fit, they killed themselves because they couldn't swim. Well, I had a job in a defense plant. I could have taken it further. That ain't right. It isn't right that other men should fight and die. That I would just be sitting at home saying, I need to serve. I got the energy and passion to serve as a medic. Right in the middle with the other guys, know this danger just while everybody else is taking life, I'm gonna be saving it. With the world so set on tearing itself apart, it doesn't seem like such a bad thing to me to want to put a little bit of it back together.
Some say always you don't understand the Senate and defendant. Instead, the buildings have information. Those senators express their contestants. So that's a great worry. It is. I need to show you what I respect you. You are no longer a member of the military. You are able to attend this hearing. I'm sorry. Jack Sherman, the way it works. I follow country. There's so much that was journey. You know, it's all right. Never peace. I wish I had known I would. Twice, daily, and I see this man. I take it you are the right side. I am sure I challenge laws. Then, as a former military man, you know there are laws. So I know the law and I was protected by those laws that are framed in our Constitution. And I believe in them as he does. But why would I have to protect them? He says what I thought I was doing because if it wasn't for that, then I had no idea what the hell I was doing, yes, sir. Thank you, Corporal Gus. Let me have a letter. You must go. The defendant's rights to life is subject to protected by an act of Congress and compelled to defend those rights. That includes, in this case, his disobeying orders to obey requirements. Signed, Brigadier General Musco, of course, Mrs. Washington, D.C. Now this case is dismissed. By the Dutch, you were free to allow the help of to protect yourself. You may resume your duties. Begin training as a combat medic.
All right, let's see what Eugene has for us. There you go, 5 spots in the Topps Chrome Black filler. Let's get that across the finish line. That's been marinating on the site for far too long. All right, that's still holding at 2, and this is the cheaper of the 2 random number blocks. I'm surprised it hasn't sold out already. Let's get it going, and this one's down to 7. And we're giving away 7 spots there. Remember that NT random number block, we're also giving away 2 spots. So we're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright.
I experienced postpartum shedding, and Nutrafol had a formula
And remember, just 2 left in that random number block sells out this case of NT. Let's make it happen. Let's get it done. Our first full case. A lot of teams involved in that as well.
Flavors that feed your fancy.
2 left.
Oreo Thins. Stay playful. When your home gets bugs, the struggle is real. That's why you need Zibo. America's #1 track. Zibo goes wherever bugs go. Working 24/7 using blue and UV light to attract and trap foreign insects with no odor and no mess. And even getting rid of the bugs you didn't know you had. For effortless protection everywhere in your home. Zibo, people friendly, bug deadly. Catch up to twice the bugs, try Zibo Max. Those 26 miles in rain? Yeah. Framebridge can frame that with custom framing made easy. Whether it's a cake or a Picasso, Framebridge will frame it with the highest quality materials. Millions of custom frames and counting. Get started today at framebridge.com.
Get out! Pizza Hut's Cheesy Bites Pizza is a game changer. With 28 cheese-filled bites around the crust. Every single bite is a highlight. The Cheesy Bites Pizza, starting at $12.99. Get it on Pizza Hut app. And choice hotels like this one hotel, you can move your money so you can maximize your vacation. Like starting game day for free. Breakfast. I got waffles for you. Check in the board. Book direct at choicehotels.com. Dr. Rick, we are thinking sandwiches against lunch. They can be tough. Homeowners trying to get to their parents. Now, I'm either going to go
All right. Well, thank you, Jeff. Jeff was tired of waiting. He gets the final 2 spots, or the final 3 spots, actually. Thank you, Jeff. Break time. All right, maybe we can get that Topps Chrome Black going after this. 7 spots. Appreciate it, Jeff. Wish someone else was around to help you out, but appreciate you making it happen. Taking matters into your own hands. So 7 left in the Topps Chrome Black filler. Remember, we're giving away 7 spots as well. All right, let's get this randomizer going. Rex, what's going on? Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer for a bunch of teams here. Rangers, Tigers, Braves, A's, Giants, Rays, Astros, Angels, White Sox, Diamondbacks, Marlins, and Guardians. That's how this format works. We're also giving away a couple spots, so that's our first of 2 dice rolls. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Let's randomize those names. Top 2 after 6 and a 4. 10 times we'll get extra spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There you go, Scott and Jeff. Extra spots going your way. All right, now that we got 10. Let's randomize you a block of numbers. Let's roll it. Randomize names and numbers 2 and a 5, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once more, 7th and final time. Jeff down to tree. 2 and a 5, 7 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. We got 8 down to 7. All right, Jeff with 8 and 6, Tree with 3, Chad with 9, Scott with 1, Jeff with 2 and 0. Remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions for that big group of teams right there, including 1 of 1 redemptions. Scott, you'll still get live 1 of 1s. Mark with 5, Scott with 4, and Tree with 7. Let's order these numerically right there. All right, we'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye.
I said, what's it like? He's one of those 6 times. 6 times 6 days. Last time I was at 6. There he goes. They still care about it. Keep going. The jazz still military violence. So all your records were that's the dream.
All right. There's papal controversy already, Rex. Rex is saying there are conflicting reports, but the Cubs put on their marquee that the new pope is a Cubs fan, but his brother told WGN that he's a White Sox fan. Oh, my God. Controversy already with the new pope. You're going with the Cubs fans because it would be hilarious to say the Cardinals right. Cardinals electing Cubs fans. And what does this world come to, Rex? You get a little more hydration here, and we'll get this going. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, we went live a little bit earlier today, so we'll be closing things down a little bit earlier today. So, if you want to get some breaks going, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's make some things happen. We've got some free team giveaways and delight. We got a hobby filler, right? That Topps Chrome Black filler is down to 7. And there's a lot of things that we can accomplish today before time runs out. And this is going to be that's a fixed deadline. It's a hard deadline. Got a flight to catch. Gonna visit my mom for Mother's Day this weekend. I'll be back on Sunday though. I'll be flying back Sunday morning. Hence the slight shift in hours today. But listen, make it happen. Remember, and since that hobby break is a pretty long break, so I'm gonna put that as the deadline right there. All right, it's about an hour and 15 minutes break, probably maybe 5 or 10 minutes on either side of that, kind of setting it up and breaking it down and all that. So just want to set that deadline there. Otherwise, it'll go with Jason tomorrow, and then Thomas on Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday. Yeah, got to put in the work, Rex. Got the public relations. I also have some family from Korea in town as well. So just good PR, good public relations. That's what I'm all about. All right.
Working 24/7 using loop and key length to attract and trap flying insects.
Yeah, I mean they're the family that always comes out to Vegas, so I see them somewhat regularly, but multiple times a year. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's there's not as many like family members from north and south. It's not like the American Civil War where families on both sides were, you know, had to fight each other kind of thing. I think there are families that are separated, but it's really not that many. But yeah, I mean, I think it's impossible. You know, I think it's dangerous for anybody outside of like China to go into North Korea. So it's just as dangerous, if not probably more dangerous. But yeah, no one. All right, let's get this going here. All right, good luck, everybody. I think I got everything I need here. Hopefully some big hits in here as well. I've got the case, I've got the list. Actually, sorry, let me grab some slider boxes. I thought I had a bunch here.
With so many options that play my way. Winning big time cause it's free to swap prize.
On BBC America, Shadow is back. This Friday.
Mr. Holmes, this monster must be there.
Shadow, the final season, premieres Friday at 11 on BBC America.
Question. New answers. What? And why?
Horseback riding and phone sex.
Ladies and gentlemen, and reporter. Coffee and donuts.
Usually books are a possibility here. Yeah, they do tours at the DMZ. You can get right up there and like look across. Right. Yeah, Harvey's right. Obviously, get invited to go there, but you can't just book a flight there. Hi everyone, Joe for JASPY's CaseBreaks.com, coming at you with a full case of 2024 Panini National Treasures Baseball. This is Pick Your Team 1. Brand new release just came out yesterday. Big thanks to this group for getting it done today. Appreciate everybody. Thanks to the people who bought their team straight up. All right, Chad, you ended up with Last Spot Mojo with the Cubs. And then we pulled the remaining teams to do two different random number blocks. They're in two different videos. There's one that features the Rangers, etc., one that features the Pirates, etc., etc. Here are did those in a separate video, but here are the results of those randomizers. So a serial number style break, applying just to those teams right there. Set that right up there, and then here's another different set of teams right over here. There are the results right there. All right, thanks everyone for getting in. Appreciate you. We have another case loaded up. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. You know, the more teams people pick up, you know, the more we can. The more teams you pick up, the less expensive those fillers will be. If you know, or we might accidentally sell one out straight up without any random number blocks. We also have. One box random division breaks from a different case. If you want to get that going, those individual boxes are back there. All right. We got all sorts of stickers happening here. We got additional authenticity stickers here. We got Hacksaw Ridge on the background. If everyone remembers that World War II movie, really good. All right. Set that right over here. Empty box down here. We'll use this blank card right here to the JASPY sticker on it to hide the hits, and away we go. 73 out of 75. Ozzie Smith. Let me adjust the focus here a little bit. Set that right there. Give it about that distance right there. There you go. Ozzie Smith to 75. That's going to go to Jason and the Cardinals. Here is Josue DePaula. Nice. 11 out of 49. Big Dodgers prospect. Dodgers are part of the Pittsburgh random number block group. That's going to go to Dodgers 1. And that'll be for Jeff. So we go by that digit right there if you're not familiar with the random number blocks. All right. And here is Emmett Sheehan. 14 out of 25. 2-color patch. And that's going to go to Dodgers 4. And that's for Nick Stover with number 4. All right, next up is George Lombard Jr., 19 out of 25. 2-color patch. I want to say that he was just promoted, I think, from single A to double A or double A to triple A. He's been hitting the ball really well. It's going to go to the Yankees, Matt, with the Bronx Bombers. Here is Josue DePaula. Another Dodger here. 8 out of 99, triple relic. It's supposed to be pretty good. I think he's still a few years, 2 or 3 seasons away from battling for a major league spot. That's going to go to Dodgers 8. That's Nick with the number 8. Here we have Roy Halladay, 7 out of 25. Phillies. That's Joseph G. Picked up the Phillies straight up. Here's, ooh, look at that. 4 out of 5, Josh Note. Laundry tag right there. That is awesome. That's a Brewer, right? Yeah, Milwaukee. Well, Milwaukee is part of the Pittsburgh random number block group. And that's number 4 right there. Milwaukee 4 is for Nick Stober. Nick, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! That's awesome. All right, another big patch right here. Mitch Jebb, 55 out of 99. Pirates 5. It's going to be Nick with the extra spot that he won. And a couple more here. We've got Jim Edmonds. Legendary. Piece of the lumber and his autograph. 42 out of 49. That's Jason with the Cardinals. Rex saying Cade Horton got the call-up. And here is nice Robin Yount. 4 out of 25. Milwaukee 4. Nick Stober with the number 4. Where was Cade Horton on the prospects list, Rex?
Fill up on all the good stuff in Subway. All your faves packed with tons of crispy veggies and fresh sliced meats. And now buy any footlong in the app for just $6.99. Great bread, great meat, great sauce, great deal. Get on it, people. Order now on the Subway app.
We'll see if he stabilizes that pitching staff. Must be at least a top 5 prospect in the Cubs organization. Cubs number 2. There you go.
Yes, he is a very nice bird. Only pay.
And probably a top 50 player in top 50 in all of baseball, maybe.
Hey, language. Damp traps excess moisture to eliminate musty smells. Get rid of the damp with Damp Rid. This combo deal's got combinations. Make this
All right.
creation. Entree drink is choice of size.
Onwards. Second box, we got Yoendry Morales, 25 out of 99. That's for Ryan and the Nats. Here is 27 out of 75, Jose Perdomo. Atlanta. That's going to go to Atlanta 7. Part of the Texas random number block group. Atlanta 7 will be for Treat. Big jumbo relic here, Yanquiel Fernandez, 21 out of 49. Colorado Kevin picked up the Rockies straight up. 46 on the top 100. There we go. According to, I'm sure he's probably around there according to most publications. Here's Robbie Snelling, 10 out of 25. San Diego.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
And that's going to go to San Diego 0.
Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. With rapid relief,
That'll be for Justin.
many people experience remission at 1
Here is Evan Carter.
years.
Dual relic, 43 out of 99.
Visible healing of their intestinal lining.
Texas,
Reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may
43 out of 99. So Texas 3.
infections and TB.
Treat.
Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya is now approved for Crohn's disease. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Here's Paul Molitor.
This is the one
20 out of 25. Twins edition.
parts and knows just
Andy with the Twins. Got him straight up.
is about more than business. The industrial grade products you need, all Coworkers Now. Ranger, the ones who get it done.
BBC America. It's going to the Mondays.
Here's Ryan Clifford, Eckler's Choice, 21 out of 75. Mets, it's going to go to Scott with the Metropolitans.
Every family has a secret. My father was a serial killer. We've assembled a team to solve the puzzles of the past, to heal the families of the present.
Timeless Talents, Starlin Caba, 1 out of 25. Phillies, Joseph G with the Fightin' Phils.
Good job, man. Good work. Take it for the night. Hold this spot. Mop up the rest of the ridge tomorrow. Okay, boys. Find yourself a nice.
Got a thick one here. Jet Williams, 80 out of 99.
We don't know what's down there.
Jet, woo, woo. It's going to go to Scott and the Mets.
I don't care if you need to take a piss or a dump. It ain't safe to go out there alone. Where the hell you going, Doc?
And whoa! Colossal patch and autograph, Paul Skeens. Rookie patch auto, 6 out of 25. Pirates 6. Nick Stober. There you go, Nick.
Peterson, Popeye, Stanford, Murphy, Page Miller.
That's nice. Real nice. All right, halfway through the case. So over 6 games, Cade Horton has a 2-1 with a 1.24 ERA, 29 innings, 33 strikeouts, sub-1 WHIP. AAA, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. But yeah, he's up because, well, I mean, maybe he'll stay up. Panini really upping the security on these boxes here. I think there's also another sticker on the side right there too. It's a little more difficult to open. All right. All right, there's Jacob Mizorowski, 30 out of 99. Milwaukee 0. Maybe for Justin. Let's play 2. Ernie Banks, 6 out of 49. Chad with the Cubs. Here's a Christian Scott for the Mets. 85 out of 99. Quad relic. Scott with the Mets. Here's another quad relic. Abner Uribe, 14 out of 25. Some nice color in there. Milwaukee, number 4. Nick Stover, number 4. Here's Enrique Bradfield Jr., 15 out of 99, Baltimore. Ryan with the O's. Thanks for getting the Orioles straight up. Appreciate it. We got a redemption, and it's, bam, it's Ethan Salas. Prospect Signature Jumbo Material Booklet, Ethan Salas. For the Padres, that's a redemption, so that goes to number 0. Justin with the number 0. There you go. For Justin, that's with the extra spot that you won too. Coming in handy. All right, here's a Harry Ford rookie jersey and autograph. That is 27 out of 75. Seattle is part of that Pittsburgh random number block group. Hitting us with the Jesus Loves You inscription as well. Thanks, Harry. Nice. That's George with the number 7, by the way. Seattle 7. Here is Diego Cartaya, 26 out of 99. Dodger catching prospect. That will be for the Pittsburgh random number block group. That will be Dodgers 6. That's for Nick. And here is Dennis Eckersley. Cardinals edition. 31 out of 35. Big piece of the lumber. And his autograph squeezed in there. Didn't give him a lot of room to sign. Maybe he's supposed to sign here? That's going to go to Jason and the Cardinals. And we got a Brandon Maea. Nice patch. 2 out of 10. Yankees. Matt Smith. Good looking stuff here, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, get your teams. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We got more NT in the store. We also have those one-box random division breaks, too, if you want a more of a bite-sized break. All right. And the final box. Looking at percentage of top 100 players that succeed in the MLB, AI overview says estimated 20 to 30%. It seems high, Rex is saying. Do I think that sounds right? What's the definition of success? That they get a major league at bat, they succeeded in making it to the top level? That sounds right. It depends on what success means. You would imagine that most, maybe that almost seems kind of low. I feel like most players in the top 100 probably at least make a single appearance in Major League Baseball, if that's the measure of success. Here is James Wood, rookie card, 32 out of 75. It's going to go to Ryan and the Nationals. And here is a 3 out of 8 Lou Gehrig. You can see the green foil right there. Kind of hard to see that green against the dark blue, but that's going to go to Matt and the Yankees. There's Mac Horvath, 3 out of 99. Tampa Bay 3. Tampa 3 is George.
They've made progress with mental health, but a medication caused immune tissue movement in face, hands, and feet called tardive dyskinesia, or TD. So a doctor
We got Noah Shanuel, triple relic. 77 out of 99. That'll be for Angels 7. That's in the Texas group.
some people saw a response.
Tree with 7.
With Austedo XR, they can stay on mental health meds.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease.
Leo DeVries, Treasured Threads. 15 out of 99. San Diego 5.
Problems are taking reserpine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause a
Nick.
or fast heartbeat or abdominal movements. Seek help for fever, stiffness,
Yeah, I mean,
slowness thinking, or sweating.
I don't know. Yeah. You'd have to give me what the measure of success is. A long career? Yeah, I mean, but as what? Long career as a 1 win above replacement player, or 14 out of 49. John Smoltz. Smoltzy going to number Atlanta 4. And that is for Scott.
Menopause really impacted my hair.
I experienced postpartum shedding, and Nutrafol had a formula.
In the AI overviews, Rex, they usually link,
Grateful Nutrafol has a
you know,
target for whatever I'm going through.
the site that they're citing.
My dad has
So there might be
going back to school.
a link there that you can go to see
It was when he found his first.
what they define as success. Jacob Mizarowski, autograph, 21 out of 49. Colossal jersey and auto. That's part of the Pittsburgh group. Milwaukee 1 is for Jeff. Last spot mojo. Here you go, Jeff. And we got Luis Baez, 45 out of 99. 2-color patch and autograph. Astros are part of the Texas group. That's going to be Houston Astros 5. And that's for Mark, the number 5. All right, last couple here. Good luck, everybody. We have Jose Ramos, 11 out of 25. For the Dodgers, Dodgers 1. It's going to be Jeff. Another one for Last Spot Mojo. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. All right, and the final one is going to be... Nice. 7 out of 25, Eddie Murray. Ryan picked up the Orioles straight up. Gets this legend. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's the break. NT Baseball. Brand new release. Just came out recently. A lot of great stuff in here. Another case in the store. We also have random divisions in the store as well. So go and check that out. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next break. So long. Love this NT. Let's do another one. Overall success, fewer than 1/3 of time ever make it to the majors in general. That's also interesting. Yeah. I mean, yeah. We'd have to define what success is. I would imagine that a greater percentage at least make an appearance in Major League Baseball. But yeah, I mean, what do you define as success? Just I guess to some people, just getting called up, making an appearance in a game is good. You know, some might define success as you got to have X number of years and maybe a handful of all-star appearances under your belt. if you're a top 100 prospect. All right, let me print out a bunch of these labels here. I see a few orders trickling in here, so let's see what people want to do. I mean, think about, you know, the hundreds, if not, you know, the hundreds, if not thousands of players that are in the minor league system right now. I mean, it's an achievement. You know, it's an achievement just to be a top one, to be drafted, let alone become a top 100 prospect. Even then, you know, you're not sure that you're going to have a quote-unquote successful Major League Baseball career. That's the word on the street. We're all talking about this guy, Paul Skeens. set of labels here.
When your home gets bugs, the struggle is real. That's why you need Zibo, America's #1 track. Zibo goes wherever bugs do. Working 24/7 using blue and UV light to attract them, not insects, no odor and no mess. And even get rid of bugs you didn't know you had. For effortless protection everywhere in your home. Zibo, people friendly, bug deadly. To catch up to twice the bugs, try Zibo Max.
Nice opens. Where'd you get them?
Man, I gotta give me one of those. Where'd you get it? Jovex.com.
This is the best.
Jovex.com. Exclusive deals for first responders, military, and law enforcement. Jovex.com.
Paradise doesn't always have palm trees. That land awaits.
I'm Cassandra, and I started Kitsch by making handmade hair accessories out of my apartment with one goal: rethinking how we care for our hair. 15 years later, millions of people around the world trust us with their hair care. One of my favorites is our rice water shampoo and conditioner bars. They're carefully handmade and packed with protein, vitamins, and amino acids to support your hair. They lather just like traditional shampoo and conditioner salon. I know more by Kitsch.com.
All right. So that video is uploading. Both random number blocks are uploading. Great. I can create a new spreadsheet. Take this off the website. All right, and there's Pick Your Team 2, only down to 23. So, guys got a good look at that NT, full case of NT. You know the quality there. Grab some teams. Let's get another one going. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Marlins, Brewers, A's, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, Nationals. Ton of teams still left. Let's get another one going. All right, just 3 orders here. Scott picks up the Dodgers in Delight. So that Delight is now down to 4. And for getting the delightful Dodgers, Scott, you also get the Royals. So Scott A and Scott G are the Scots getting into this break. Maybe 3 in a row. We can get another Scott in that Delight break. So that was 45 minutes ago. Tristan, about 20 minutes ago, gets the Jumbo 4 Rangers off the board. Nice, thank you, Tristan. And Alan gets into the Encore box, which is the Hit Parade Surge football filler. Let's work on that. Let's get that done. Alan also gets a spot in the Select Blaster box, which is the filler for Hit Parade Surge Baseball. That's a trip. Both of those are triple case breaks. 30 boxes. And gets a spot in the Donruss Optic Division filler. And that's it. That's all the orders I have. Just 3. But we got a lot of stuff close. That Delight is down to 4. Right? If someone gets the Red Sox, they're going to get the $70 Pirates for free. That'll bring us down to 3. Someone get the Tigers, and you'll get the Twins for free. Right? Someone get the A's, and you'll get the White Sox for free, and that'll just leave the $29 Blue Jays, and that sells out the break. That filler, down to 7 with a 7-spot giveaway. That sells out Topps Chrome Black. Let's get that done. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, we started early today, so we are ending early today. So that, you know, we might be done with the show sooner than you might think. So the time to, if you want to get some breaks in, the time to act is now. And that's a hard deadline as well. I feel like we can definitely get the Delight break. And I really want to make a push for that Topps Chrome Black. So maybe those are things we can get going right now. All right, so Breakers Delight. There's the link in the chat. Pick your team 3. 3 of the 4 teams that are remaining will get extra teams. You get the Red Sox, you get Pittsburgh. By Detroit, you'll get the Twins. Automatically, no additional charge. Right? Oakland, you'll also get $60 White Sox. So buy one of those, the nicer teams, get a bonus team. Maybe some bonus hits. And then that will just leave the $29 Blue Jays at some point. You know, I mean, listen. Spots left 3 looks a lot better than spots left 4. So someone get the Blue Jays in Delight, $29. And that'll bring it down to 3, and then, you know, we put the ball in the court of the high rollers, tell them to get those other 3 teams, and then we break some Delight. Remember, we started early today, so I'm gonna say this all night long. We started early today, means we're ending early today. So we're gonna be shutting things down 8:30 Pacific, 11:30 Eastern. Also, if you want more NT, here's a quick one that we can do, a 1-box break. We just have 2 divisions left. So 1-box break, NT divisionals. Let me see books in here. Traditionally there's been a book a case. Maybe they're a little more rare this time around.
a payphone.
Who wants to break? That delight is delightfully close. Just 4 teams left. That Topps Chrome Black filler, just 7 left. And we're only selling 23 of the 30 spots outright. 7 of the 23 are going to get extra spots, giving you better odds for the Dodgers, National, Giants, or Orioles. And ultimately, sells out Topps Chrome Black. And if you want to get that hobby done, I'm down. The Bowman Hobby Filler, it's a 10 spotter, only selling 8. 2 of you are going to get extra spots. There we go. TJ wants to break. Nice. Gets 2 in the filler for Topps Chrome Black. That's been marinating on the site for a long time. Let's get it off the site. 5 left. I'm going to go grab that case. And we can probably fit that break right at the 30-minute mark. Remember, I'm going to keep reminding everybody, we're going to wrap things up at 8:30 Pacific, 11:30 Eastern. I came in a little bit earlier today, leaving a little earlier today. Flying out to see my mom for Mother's Day this weekend, among other family members. Some family from out of town. You know, trying to do the good son thing. So that's why we're shutting things down a little bit early. I got a flight to catch, so it's not like, oh, we can stay later if things fill. It's not going to be one of those. Any other time, I'm always down to stay later. You know me. You know, if things are filling, we'll break it. But today we are on a bit of a time crunch. So basically, we're a few minutes away from the bottom of the hour. Got 4 hours left. And that's plenty of time. We can do Delight. We can do Topps Chrome Black. We can do Hobby. We got time for all. We can do a 1-box break of NT. We can do all of that. That would be great. But those 4 hours can slip by pretty quickly, so we kind of have to start now. All right, so here is Bowman Baseball, Delight, right? 4 teams left. 3 of those teams, you'll get extra teams if you buy those teams. Red Sox, Detroit, and the A's, right? Red Sox, Tigers, A's. Buy one of those 3 teams, you'll get an extra team, no additional cost, for free, right? And then that just leaves the $29 Blue Jays, and then we're done. We could rip open some Delight. Here's Topps Chrome Black, full case break of Topps Chrome Black. All we got to do is this 2018 Bowman Baseball pack. Who's in that 2018 year? There's some people in there. Just 5 left there. I mean, we can do both of those breaks tonight. Like I said, I think we can accomplish the Delight break and the Topps Chrome Black for sure. right? And that NT baseball, that division break, 2 divisions left. We got to get that done. And then I feel like if we shift all of our energy back into Bowman Hobby, I feel like we can get that done tonight as well, before, well before the deadline. Let's do it. 5 left in this one. I mean, we got to get this done. And there's Greg with NT2 Marlins. Thank you. Thank you, Greg. 5 left. Topps Chrome Black filler. There's the Topps Chrome Black. Let's do it. Giving away 4 teams. These are some of the nicer teams, too, including the $400 Dodgers. If your name's on top. $38 could get you an extra $38 spot. You can end up with the Dodgers and Nationals. I think the Nationals are like a few $100 too. As long as you're in the top 4, you're getting. I think even the Orioles were like $100. I feel like you should still get, you know, a few X your money back. At most, a lot of X your money back if you get the $400 Dodgers. So give it a go. Give it a shot. Ultimately unlocks this Topps Chrome Black break. Right? Finally, this has been marinating on the site for quite a while. Let's get it done. Let's clear it off the site, and we can reshift our focus back to NT and Bowman baseball. So NT pick your team 2 down to 22. 2 left in that divisional break. Four left in Delight. I mean, someone just get the $30 Blue Jays. Make that, get it down to 3, and then, you know, we can twist the arms of some high rollers and tell them to get the other teams. And of course, the one that's probably the cheapest break to get into, to unlock a nice break, is this Topps Chrome Black filler down to 5. So link is in the chat. 5 left. There you go, Rick. Going with Delight. I got that case right here. That's ready to go. Rick going big gets the Tigers in Delight. And because you got the Tigers, you're going to get the $70 Twins as well. We'll put a little rooftop symbol next to your name so you know that's how you got it. All right. Now, I mean, now it's even better if someone gets the $30 Blue Jays. And it's just down to 2 left. You know the high roller is going to activate. Someone get the Blue Jays. And the Tigers were the biggest team that was remaining of the 4. So that's off the board too. So who wants to make a big swing for the fences like Rick? Or just get the Blue Jays. Just hit a solid single right up the middle. Right? And spots left 2 looks a lot better than spots left 3. This is a good one here too. First to fill, first to break. 5 spots left in this one. Sells out Topps Chrome Black. And then I could update these little boxes here. Put in a couple other breaks in there, and we can shift our focus on that. I'm ready. There's the Topps Chrome Black filler. The case is right here. Nice. Diego with a spot in the Topps Chrome Black filler gets us down to 4. All it takes is 1, ladies and gentlemen. All it takes is 1. Final 4 spots. Sells out the break. Exciting news, everybody. We're down to 3 on Bowman Baseball. Breaker's Delight. Buy the Red Sox, you get the Pirates. No additional charge, for free. Buy the A's, get the White Sox. The White Sox, $6 White Sox at no additional charge. And then that just relieves the $29 Blue Jays. Down to 4. Down to 4 on the filler for Topps Chrome Baseball. So we got some breaks right on the cusp of breaking. So let's get to it. Remember, we started early today. We just kind of took the schedule and shifted it back a little bit. Means we're ending a little earlier today. So it's imperative that we get as many breaks done as possible. We don't have until 11 o'clock Pacific. Anyone else? Or are those the only 2? Yeah, Nita.
That was the one I was going to say, but after they said
No other orders here. We're right on the doorstep of Breaksville. Don't be scared to ring the doorbell. Let's get inside. Let's get this break home. Final 4 spots in the Bowman pack unlocks Topps Chrome Black. 3 teams away from unlocking Bowman Baseball Breakers Delight. You get some of the nicer teams, you're going to get extra teams. And then that just leaves the $29 Blue Jays. Someone should get the $29 Blue Jays. Just so it'll just be the 2 nicer teams that are sitting there. Force the hand of the high rollers out there. That's why we need everybody. Everyone thinks, it's only about the high rollers. It's not. We need low rollers. We need medium rollers. You know, we need everybody. We need the group to get a group break done. Bye. Thanks. You too. See ya. All right, well, I thought we were going to get one of these things done by the 30-minute mark. Now we're past the 30-minute mark, past the 45-minute mark, and fast approaching the top of the hour. And we're so close to getting these breaks done. 4 left, $37.99 a spot. Sells out Topps Chrome Black. We're giving away 7 free spots as well. So for 38 bucks, you got a chance at another $38 spot, giving you better chance at getting the $400 Dodgers. And more importantly, finally getting this Topps Chrome Black break done. This one's a little more expensive here, but 3 teams left. Red Sox, A's, Blue Jays. Get the Red Sox, you get an extra team. Get the A's, you get an extra team. And then the Blue Jays are just $29. Is Kyle going to help us out? He's going to help us out in a different break. He's going to get 2 in the division filler. Donruss Optic Football. That's our last 2 boxes of that one. So Donruss football fans, get in there. All right, who's next? 4 left in the Bowman pack. Topps Chrome Black filler. 3 teams left in Delight. I feel like those breaks we can do fairly quickly, soon, and then we can pivot to something else. Alan Murdoch, what's he going to do? He's going to get a spot in the Topps Chrome Black filler. Getting there. Down to 3. Let's go. Let's do it. 3 left now. Down to 3. That's got to fire some people up. That's got to be like, hey, I can close out this break. 3 people, 1 spot each, we're done. Let's go. Let's go baseball. Let's go case breaks. Those 3 spots, just got to fill in a few names there, and then we're done. Homes.com.
Mr. Freeman, I'm sorry, but we can't say it. Say what? Homes.com is the best.
Uh-huh.
It's the best.
This is the story of the life.
Big.
She's often impressionable, always limited. Calm or just not bad.
And we all know that.
With a family history and detailed DNA results. Save now at Ancestry.
Ready to go. Turn the lights off. Oh. Turn the lights off. Yeah, I think that Hawkeye. Yeah. I'm close to.
Oh, we got an order. Nice. There's Kyle with a spot. Boom. 2 left. We're getting there. We're getting there. 2 left. Let's go. Oh, got another order. Got another order. Woo, Dan gets a spot. Last spot mojo. Who wants it? Take it. It's yours. Last spot mojo.
Take it. It's yours.
What is that from?
That's your boy. That's your boy Brad Pitt. Achilles.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Immortality. Take it. It's yours.
Last spot mojo. Last spot mojo. Last spot mojo. Who wants the last spot mojo? That's right, Troy. Pretty underrated movie, I think. Steve Barry? Yes! Last Spot Mojo! Last Spot Mojo! Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with the last filler, the only filler we had to do for Pick Your Team Break. 2018 Bowman Baseball, Fat Pack number 1. With 4 Topps Chrome Black teams being given away, including some nice teams right here. We'll do that in the final dice roll. But first, the first of 3 dice rolls. Big thanks to everybody here for getting spots. So we only sold 23 spots outright. We're going to give away 7 spots. So that'll be our first item of business, our first order of business. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 1, 3 times. Top 7 after 3, extra spots. 2, 3. Bang. Just like that. David, Diego, TJ, Kyle, David, Dan, David. Extra spots going your way after 3. We'll buy one, get one, giving you some better odds to try to get some of the nice teams that we're giving away here in this filler pack. All right, so now we got 30 on the list here. Let's do the baseball break itself. All 30 teams are in. Let's do the fat pack. Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 and a 4, 10 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Six and a 4, 10 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, here's the first half of the list right here. And here's the second half of the list right over there. TJ with the Angels in this 2018 pack. All right, no trades in filler packs. Let's just print and rip. We want to get to that Topps Chrome Black as quickly as possible. And we got 2025 Bowman Baseball in the store right now. Check it out. And here's a blast from the past, 2018. There's this guy, Ohtani. I've heard of him. It's 58 out of 99, Franklin Perez. All right, that's what we want to see here. There you go, TJ Poyer with the Angels gets the rookie paper Ohtani. We might see him do some of this year. All right. Now, here is the big moment here. Who's going to win their way into Topps Chrome Black? So let's flip back to the list. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 30. Third and final dice roll. Top 4 are going to get teams in this order right here. Name on top gets the Dodgers, second name down gets the Nats, so on and so forth. It's as simple as that. Fingers crossed, everybody. Good luck. Top 4 after 5 and a 5. 10 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. Now 5 through 30, sad times, but I appreciate you trying. 5 through 30, thank you. Only the top 4 can get in. Top 4, you can get some nice teams here. Eugene, TJ, Kyle, and David. after 5 and a 5, a hard 10, top 4 rewarded for taking the risk. David, you got the Dodgers for a fraction of the price. Kyle, you got the Nats. TJ with the Giants. Eugene with the Orioles. Real nice teams right here. We'll see you in the next video. For the break itself, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Chris, yeah. I thought that would get the people going.
Which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Despite being on an antidepressant, I was still masking my depression symptoms.
My doctor said it could be because my antidepressant alone wasn't enough, so she recommended an add-on. She recommended adding Rexulti.
Antidepressant Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms more than an antidepressant alone.
So with my antidepressant, Rexulti could provide a boost. Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have
All right.
antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts, and worsen depression in children and adults.
All right. Let me just put this away.
Changes in behavior, thoughts, feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which can be high blood sugar, weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, falls, seizures.
Let's all this away. Get that Topps Chrome Black going here.
Metro. One line of unlimited 5G, now $40, period. Free 5G phone. Only at Metro.
David with the Dodgers. Kyle with Washington. TJ with San Francisco. Eugene with Baltimore. Done. Let's upload this.
Array boosts skin cell regeneration to firm, lift, and retrieve its own.
Yeah, PSA 10 on that Otani paper still goes for $110. That's pretty good. There was a crazy period of time. This is when Otani was maybe battling some injuries, that like year and a half span or whatever. That those PSA 10s, I think we were selling in the shop for like $20 a pop or something, at $30 a pop. Should have bought that whole stack back then. Alright, so that pack is uploading. Teams are filled in. Let's clear out the spreadsheet, reset these lists. Take that off the site.
My people say the raptor arrived in good condition. Your boy soon comes. Next. As you have none gone away, short hot money ready.
And at long last, Topps Chrome Black. Back in black.
Laser marks the target, they attach the center structure instead.
I think it was Sportport. Last Spot Mojo, yeah. Last Spot Mojo 2 whole days ago. Thanks for your patience, everybody, on this one. We finally got it done. Cardinals, A's, Angels. Cardinals, A's, Angels, triple Last Spot Mojo. Let's fill in the teams. We've got some sort of Jurassic Park movie on in the background. They're black market dinosaurs, I think. All right, nice. Eugene Palmer just picked up Delight 3 Red Sox. That's almost done, folks. So light 3 Red Sox, Eugene Palmer. That also gets you Pittsburgh. That just leaves Oakland and Toronto. And I'll bet if someone gets the $30 Blue Jays, the A's would be off the board pretty quickly, I think. Did you get it graded, Chris? That was a good play. Yeah, $20. So excited! I did not even set up a schedule here. All right, let's get this going. Got to dig up that Ohtani. Get it out there. Get it graded. Get the 10. All right, let's get this out of here. Thanks everyone for the fill. Topps Chrome Black done. That delight break could happen right after this. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with, bang, that break right there. 2025 Topps Chrome Black Baseball 12 box. Pick your team, number 4. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks to the people who got their spots straight up. Thank you to the people who got into the filler as well, took a chance on that. Congrats to the winners. Jeremy, you got triple last spot mojo, Angels, A's, and Cardinals. All right, now let's pop this case open and let's see what we got out of here. All right, empty case. All right, we're looking for 1 encased chrome autograph and 2 refractor parallels per box on average. They gave us some more cards too. More numbered card possibilities as well. So let's grab the packs first. Then we'll see what that autograph is, who that autograph is going to be. All right, and of course, all card ship. There's Adiel Amador, 43 out of 50. It's going to go to the Rockies. That'll go to Kevin. Got a Josh Naylor to 75. That's going to be for Arizona. It's going to go to Diego. And a second-year Skeens right there. All right, and your encased card. It's a terrifying dinosaur. All right. It's going to be Anthony Volpe, Yankees. That'll be for Tristan. Velociraptor. All right, there's a Rafael Devers, 111 out of 199, Red Sox. Jonathan. Here is a Freddie Peralta, 109 out of 150, Brew Crew. That'll be for NB. The encased card will be, stickers need to be stuck on a little bit better. All right, is Jackson Holiday. Holiday. Eugene with the Orioles. One of the Orioles in the filler. There you go, Eugene Lee. All right. If we took a holiday. All right, another box. Jackson Jobe. We got Austin Riley. 26 out of 150 for the Braves. That's going to go to TJ Poyer. Here is Bryce Harper. 37 out of 75 for the Phillies. That'll be for Sean. All right. Here is Mookie Betts, 1 out of 5. That's awesome. David and the Dodgers. David, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! He's signing and stuff for the first time in a long time. For the first time in forever. That's awesome. Another box. Yeah, what are the Orioles doing this year, Eric? All that talent on that team. All right, we got a Gunnar Henderson, speaking of the Orioles, to 99. We got big letter River Ryan rookie card, big RC. That'll be for David and the Dodgers. Nolan Arenado to 199, still Cardinals edition there. And Dylan Cruz rookie card for Kyle and the Nats. They're all just pressing, can't hit. All right, here is another new sticker there. Here is Jacob Wilson. 7 out of 25, Super Futures rookie auto. Another Arias type here. Just elite hitter. Maybe a little more pop than Luis Arias, but he might win a batting title someday. Here's an Austin Riley, another one to 75 this time for TJ. Got to hit the lights. Francisco Lindor. Is that a short print? It might be. Wyatt Langford to 199 for the Rangers. It's going to go to Brian. Another Jacob Wilson and a Kobe Mayo, I think, might be coming off the IL soon. All right, another encased card. Yeah, you got to work on the stickers here. It's Rocket Roger Clemens, Red Sox edition, 64 out of 99. That'll be for Jonathan and the Red Sox. All right, next. Salvador Perez to 150. Royals. That will be for A. Shams. And we got Jazz Chisholm, 42 out of 50. Gold mini diamonds. Going to Tristan and the Yankees. All right. Your encased auto is Brooks Baldwin. 171 out of 199. One of the Baldwin brothers. The baseball player one. All right, local guy Hunter Green, Spencer Steer to 99 for the Reds, Jeremy. Shohei Ohtani, Hayden Birdsong, 24 out of 50. This songbird is going to go to TJ and the Giants.
There's nothing as American as Sonic Smasher. Always made to order and smashed Angus beef patties seared to perfection. Make America smash and burn.
The auto will be Will Warren, 48 out of 150. I don't have to explain my RT Warren. Yankees, Tristan with the Yanks. Here's a Garrett Crochet, 39 out of 150 for Jonathan. Here's a Jackson Jobe, 30 out of 150. Tigers, that's going to go to Eric. All right. Next auto is Jackson Merrill. I think who just came off the IL. Brian with San Diego. All right, some orange. Adrian Del Castillo, 3 out of 25. Diego. There's a Drew Romo, 173 out of 199. That'll go to the Rocks. That's going to go to Kevin.
You want to risk your life for people you never met?
You want to ask questions or you want to ride?
We'll take the ride.
Next auto. Yeah, it's been a nice case so far. And there's a Jake Bloss. Rookie auto, 46 out of 50. Mini Diamonds. Toronto. That'll be for Eric Houston. Taj Bradley to 150 for the Rays. Going to go to Joe. Salvador Perez to 75. Royals. That'll be for Shams. And bam. Jason Dominguez. 10 out of 99. Super Futures auto. Tristan with the Yankees. 2 more to go. Will Wagner, 65 out of 150. Blue Jays. It's going to be for Eric. And there's Corey Seager, 43 out of 99. All right. Autograph is Jackson Churio. Did we get a Jackson Holiday, a Jackson Churio, and a Jackson Merrill? I think so. Yeah. Good break for the Jacksons. NB with the Brew Crew. All right, final box. Good luck. This case was marinating for a while. Turned out to be real nice. Glad we finally got it across the finish line. Thanks, everybody. Last box. George Kirby to 150 for Seattle. TJ. Here's Gunnar Henderson to 99 for Eugene and the O's.
Just like Blue, was able to have the child all by herself. She created
All right, final auto.
their own DNA.
And it is Ryan Bliss, 156 out of 199. That's going to go to the Mariners. TJ with the M's. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of Jacksons, a lot of nice autograph. That out of 5 Mookie Betts. Woo, what a break. Topps Chrome Black 2025 edition in the books. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me, everybody. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next one.
the world. And I have to know how to do it.
All right, Dan just picked up the Blue Jays in Delight. That means that's going to leave someone to get the A's. Getting the A's will automatically get you the White Sox at no additional charge. And we sell out that delightful break. So hopefully someone will sell it out while I'm, I'll drop the link in the chat while I'm finishing up this break here. Got to upload the video, print out some labels. A nice case, right? Wish people like the Topps Chrome Black a little bit more. Yeah, Jonathan, we need like, we need like 5 or 10 more of you guys who love that Topps Chrome Black as much as you do. There you go, Scott knocks it out. Gets the A's, last spot mojo. Also gets the White Sox, rooftop symbol. Delight is next. And obviously, Delight is a delight because it does not take very long. We're actually kind of way ahead of schedule here. It's not even maybe a 15-20 minute break. All right, then we'll, after this, I'll find a couple other breaks to highlight here. Maybe that hobby. We got about an hour to fill that hobby case. Want to get it in before that deadline. Let me snap a picture of that bets before we continue.
Switch your pay less today, the price of the webcam won't change for 5 years. T-Mobile's new experience plan
and save 20% today. Price won't change.
Mookie Betts.
Being is the worst. But now, there's Spruce. You'll see visible results in 1 hour and dead leads in 1 day. And it's safe for use around people and pets. Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free eating grass.
All right, by the way, someone's money was scared, and they got out of the Orioles and Nationals in NT Baseball 2 and 3. So if that's a team that you wish you were able to get, they're available for you. All right, now let's give me a second here. Let me set up the spreadsheet for Delight 3. So it's Thursday the 8th. Let's clean up the spreadsheet a little bit.
Cream on the right, refresh the whole series. Yes! Oh, that was really good. Alright, step up. With Core Imprint, you get more than promo products. You get the certainty of personal service, design expertise, and unmatched quality to make your moment shine. Be Core Imprint certain at coreimprint.com.
The world's most precious resource is Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is
All right. Delight. Now after this, I feel like what would be a quick fun one to do? That NT 1-box break. What do you think about that? 2 divisions left, 2 of 6 left. That could be our very next thing. I think I got enough for this break here. Should have enough supplies for this break. All right, here we go. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a case of 2025 Bowman Baseball. 6-box Delight. Pick your team 3. Obviously, all cards shipped. 3 autographs a box. A lot of good stuff. Not base heavy at all, which is what makes it a delight. Big thanks to these delightful people here for finishing off this break on a Thursday, the 8th, 2025. Some of you bought some teams, got extra spots, got extra teams. That's what those rooftop symbols mean. Scott, Last Spot Mojo with the A's. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate everybody getting into it. All right. Let's go. There we go. Empty box. Good luck. I think the autos are on the bottom, so I want to slide those down there. All right. Here is Charles McAdoo with the Bowman background there. These are shorter printed. Nice. We got a red rookie, Jackson Jobe. New feature in this Bowman stuff, which has been nice. We got E. Smith Pineda to 150. That's for Cincinnati. Brian. For the Mets, we got Carson Benge? Bench to 99. That's going to be for the Mets. DY. There's Ohtani running a hobby shop. That's pretty cool. We're also going to use this blank card here with the JASPY sticker on it to slide that guy out. There's Kevin Castillo, 57 out of 250 for the Halos. It's going to go to Chris Lindsay. All right, your autos. Good luck. You got a Nate Nankill autograph. A's. It's going to be for Scott. Last Spot Mojo strikes again 70% of the time. Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. And here's Gregory Berrios. 98 out of 150, Tampa Bay. That's going to be for Chris. And we got Jonah Tong. 47 out of 250. DY and the Mets. Dun, 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 dun. All right, nice start. Next box. Got some sort of prehistoric dinosaur attacking this plane. Okay, here is Esteban Mejia, 218 out of 250. Rangers, Tristan. We got Luis Angel Acuna, Rockstar insert. Paulinho Santana for the Rangers. Lazaro Montes, 294 out of 499. Seattle. Red rookie Thomas Sagassi, Cardinals. It's going to go to Scott. Bishop Letson, 32 out of 250. That's for Josh and the Brew Crew. And Engleth Urena, 15 out of 99. Yankees. Tristan. All right, your autographs. That first one is an insert auto. It looks like one of those card shop. Yeah. Holidays, open all year cards. That's Eugene K with the Orioles. Nice, and there's the number right there, 16 out of 99. That's pretty cool. All right, next auto is Luis Pena for the Brew Crew. Josh and the Brewers. And then a green lava Jack Caglione, 68 out of 99. Who's got the Royals? Scott Goodman with the Royals. Bought a team, got an extra team. Everyone had a shot at the Royals. But no, we gave them away, and Scott rewarded. All right, next box.
Fix up! Truck my dishes! Don't worry, they got new John Power sets. It traps, locks, and releases 99% of grease, so it doesn't get passed from dish to dish. Clean and steady.
All right, nice Max Clark, 77 out of 150. Rick with the Tigers.
You know this person?
One of Big Boppy's kids. Here's a Haesung Kim, red rookie.
What's better than a limited time deal?
It's going to go to the Dodgers. That's for Scott. Cameron Sullivan, 23 out of 50 for the Guardians, George. Kevin McGonigal, Professor McGonigal's grandson, to 250. And here is a Travis Bazana. Greatness loading. All right, autos. Here is a Steven Echevarria, 79 out of 150. Mini Diamonds auto, another A for Scott. Last spot mojo. There's a redemption down there too. Here's Gregory Barrios, Tampa Bay. It's going to be for Chris Lindsay.
This is new GLP-1, and this is Marcos.
Getting to where I want to be. I'm very confident that I'm going to be able to continue to really make a true lifestyle change. I'm Marcos, and I've lost 8 pounds.
And the redemption, congratulations. You are due to receive a Chrome Prospects autograph HCA Choice Refractor parallel of Quinn Matthews. Cardinals, Scott with the Redbirds. All right, halfway through this 6-box case. Good luck. And we got more of this. We got plenty of Bowman baseball in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. You want Delight? We got it. Jumbo? We got it. Hobby? We got it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Leo DeVries to 150. Chris Lindsay with the Padres. Here's a Walker Jenkins, 89 out of 99. Rick with the Twins. Drew Thorpe is your red rookie. Aaron Estrada to 99 for the Orioles. Eugene K. and Winston Santos. 62 out of 250 for Tristan and Texas. Autograph, Slade Caldwell. Nice. EA with the Diamondbacks. One of the bigger names in the in this 2025 set. Here's a Yoanker Ugarte. 59 out of 150 Royals. That's going to be for Scott G. And we got some gold. It's Jose Perella. 12 out of 50. Gold Lava. George and the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you.
It's on the tail. Want it? Need it? Chase it.
All right, next box. All right, Corey Lewis, 214 out of 250. Rick and the Twins. We got River Ryan, red rookie. Sung Chae Chen, 52 out of 150. Pirates, it's going to be for Eugene. And the Polino Santana will go to Tristan and the Texas Rangers, 44 out of 99. Pirates is Eugene P. And Dodgers Scott G. All right, autos. Got this green auto with a little bit of a bend in it. I'm having a hard time picking that up. There we go. It's Emilian Peter, 39 out of 99. Chris Lindsay and the Rays. Here is a Sean Keys. Going to Dan and the Blue Jays. Blue Jays were a late pickup. And for the Mets, it's Luis Angel Acuna, 31 out of 50. He's been playing pretty well recently. DY and the Mets. All right, final box coming up. Oh my God, that dinosaur's right behind you. Here's a purple Jack Caglione, 197 out of 250. Royals, Scott G. And a Cam Collier, Travis Bazzana. What are these? These look cool. Crystallized Luis Angel Acuna. That's awesome. This must be a short print. I haven't seen one of these yet. I've done a couple cases or so. DY with the Mets. That looks really cool. It's a really nice design. All right. We got red rookie Adrian Del Castillo for EA. Lucas Ramirez to 250 for the Halos. It's going to be Chris. And Pablo Guerrero, 85 out of 99 for Tristan. All right, final three autos. Good luck, everybody. First one is Luis Pena, 99 out of 499. That's Joshua with the Brew Crew. Down here is Dylan Fine. Oakland A's. Last spot mojo. Scott and the A's. And your final auto is 13 out of 150. It's Jack Lyons. Or 135 out of 150, that is. Jack Lyons, Tampa Bay, Chris Lindsay. There you go, Chris. And there you go, everybody. 2025 Bowman Baseball 6-box Breakers Delight in the books. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. I'm Joe. I will see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, great. Glad we got all these, we got that NT across the board. We finally got that Topps Chrome Black done. Delight is done, which is delightful. Pulling some nice stuff here. Thanks, everybody. Remember, as I mentioned before, we started early today. So we're ending early today. In fact, in 2.5 quick hours. So if you want to get some breaks done, we got to start working now. I don't see one order coming in. So unless that one order sold out of break, we're going to need a little more help. All right, let's see what Lee wants to do. He gets a spot in that Encore box. The Encore box, which is the filler for Hit Parade Surge. We're gonna do a number of those fillers. It'd be nice to get one of those. Nice to get one of those done tonight. But that's all the orders I have right now. Let's see. You know what? You know what we should do right now? If you're looking for something to break, you need a suggestion? What about that one box break of NT? It's a one box division break, and there's only 2 divisions left. I think we should do this. So just 2 left, and then we can rip a quick 1-box break of NT baseball. Let's do it. Let's make that happen. He's coming. He's rounding the corner. Rounding the corner.
Go back in your stream and you'll see me go across your window like this. It's like summon.
You summon him.
That's how I do it.
That's how he appears. Your summoning charm.
Yeah, you actually have a good point about that. I knew it. Chris was like, I knew it. I knew it.
Knew it right away. Two divvies left. Just 2. See ya.
See you later, crocodile.
Yeah. Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
Yeah. Oh, that would have got you too. That was crazy.
Oh no.
Alright, Joe.
It's dangerous.
I'll make it down, okay? Ready? Actually, can't make it down, so. Where was he? He's making it down. He's out, bro. He's cheating.
I was in ninja mode.
Were you wearing your kimono while I did your
Yeah, I was wearing my gi. Yeah. Really? Wow. I was like, I don't know if they would do that. I don't know if that's the thing they would do.
Do you guys have kids?
Yeah, with that white lady?
I
You're some kind of soldier.
You are everything figured out, right?
Absolutely.
Our young player seems to be fighting a war cause.
A soul leads to a fool. Help me, or I'll kill you.
There. So meet us for the new episode tonight at 10. Catch up now.
Okay, here's what you want to do. Save hundreds with a neutral customizes your car insurance.
Are you a caddy?
No, I'm a duck. That's a me. Okay, I'm gonna play with Luke. I'm gonna watch it.
Nice birdie.
Yes, he is a very nice bird. Only pay for what you need.
There's nothing as American as Sonic Smasher. Always made sure the hand smash Angus beef patty seared to perfection. Beat America smashing a burger. The Sonic Smasher. Litterback. When cat litters were so heavy it hurts. If you suffer from litterback, try Tiny Cats Lightweight with astounding 21-day odor control. At the Tiny Cats Innovation Lab, we've got your back. Tiny Cats Lightweight.
With the Chase mobile app, things move a little more smoothly. Deposit checks easily and send money quickly. That's convenience from Chase. More of what's yours.
There's nothing we couldn't bounty. It's just for a club.
Just 2 of 6 divisions left. And then we can get this 1 box break of NT. Let's see, what did Jason pull in the first box? Why don't we take a look? Let's officially publish that.
With all new places, there's all new experiences to enjoy.
Did that 1 box break yesterday. There it is. So there's a link to that video if you want to watch yourself. Skip the ad. Let's crank up the quality a little bit. Let's we don't need to watch it at normal speed. We can speed that up a little bit as well. We can fast forward through the randomizing part. He's opening up a fresh case, as you can see. Man, that new camera looks really sharp. I like that. Gonna do the dice roll. He's gonna pick a box.
Flavors that feed your fancy.
All right.
Oreo pins.
Got a couple base cards.
I need these items printed by Friday. Certainly. Are you for input, sir? We are for it.
Jason's doing something here. Tommy Troy. All right, here are your hits. All right, that's Clemmy. All right, Diego Cartilak's pretty cool. Nice. Here is Braden Taylor. Oh, look at that book. Fast forwarded too fast. That book. There are books in here. All right. Nice. River Ryan to 10. Ooh. That's awesome. All right. Johnny Farmello. Ryan Clifford.
That's why we're dedicated to your professional growth through faculty mentorships and career support.
Ted Simmons, old school guy, right there. And last but not least, is Pedro Martinez. All right, so nice box, but nothing insane in there, nothing too crazy in there. You know, maybe we can find that in the next one box break. We can find some crazy. Let's go find some crazy. Go crazy, folks, go crazy. So 2 left, link is in the chat. I'll drop it again. So 2 of 6 divisions left. That's it, just need 2 people, 1 spot each to get that done. Remember, each baseball division has 5 teams in there, so do the math. 125 divided by 5 breaks down to about 25 bucks a team. If this was a 1 box 30 spot random team break at 25 bucks a spot, I feel like most of you'd be buying 3, 4, 5 spots anyway, so maybe more. So now you got some divisions to work with. I mean, we haven't seen anything like this just yet, so let's chase.
I will be here tomorrow.
Goodbye. I'll see you. Oh, next week. What is it next week? Either way, right? Either way. Hi, your mother. Oh, not great. Mother's Day.
They seem precarious, but no, we're teamwork. That's very constructive. Thank you, Maisie. You're fine, babe. See this? This is fun.
have no targeted relief. Frisky's World. Come on, let's explore. That's made with real salmon. Why, I know. Little soups for cats. Here's the delicious taste of tuna we treasure. Definitely coming back tomorrow.
Friskies, always more to explore. We asked people who said they've had Domino's stuffed crust pizza before to compare it to our new stuffed crust. Only Domino's has never had stuffed crust before. Until now. Introducing Domino's new and first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try one for the first time tonight.
At Apartments.com, we go above and beyond to make renting easier on every single neighborhood level, unit level, down to the cellular level. Hey, little guy. Apartments.com, the place to find a place.
This is new GLP-1, and this is Cam. New is more than that, which is honestly why I chose New. New has helped me create really healthy habits. Now it's just what I do. It's just who I am. I'm Cam, and I lost 11 pounds in 6 weeks with New. Get started at New.com.
As a person living with diabetes, I'm all about making progress. My progress is making smart choices to help lower my A1C with my Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor. It's the little ones, baby.
Try for free at freestylelibre3.us/Sherry.
The Bush Guy, cold and smooth survival skills. If you encounter one move, chances are there's a pack nearby. Fortunately, the same applies to beer. Okay, mountains of
Ready for our most intense shine ever? Everpure Glossing from L'Oreal Paris. Our first at-home lamination service. Seals cuticles for instant smoothness and glass shine. More intense than an $82 glossing routine. Everpure from L'Oreal Paris. You're worth it.
First you're here, then you feel it. That's the crunchy, melt in your mouth feeling of Ritz toasted chips.
In a world of rising prices, Nissan is lowering them on our two most popular SUVs. The always adventure-ready Pathfinder and our best-selling Rogue. A consumer-backed Best Buy 11 years in a row because we want our drivers to know we have your backs in line, on and off the road. From our U.S. factories to your driveway since 1983.
Jordan arthritis symptoms can be unpredictable. Mondays, JJ's hurt.
That sits on your skin.
I got Cosentyx. It feels good to move.
Feel less joint pain, swelling and tenderness, back pain, and clearer skin. It helps stop further joint damage with Cosentyx. Don't use it if you're allergic to Cosentyx. Before starting, get checked for tuberculosis. An increased risk of infections and lowered ability to fight them may occur, like tuberculosis or other serious bacterial, fungal, or viral infections. Some are fatal. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms like fevers, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough. Had a vaccine or plan to, or if inflammatory bowel disease symptoms develop or worsen. Serious allergic reactions and severe eczema-like skin reactions may occur. Just what's the hope? Ask your rheumatologist about Cosentyx.
Nothing scary about Energizer Ultimate Lithium. The #1 longest lasting AA battery.
Boring texting your boyfriend? No, I'm shopping for a car on CarMax. Oh, a car?
Is it nice?
See?
You sure about that color?
Relax. CarMax cars are quality certified. Love the color. And they're backed by a 10-day money-back guarantee, so I know it's a good decision. Unlike Jenny's new piercing. Quality certified cars backed by a 10-day money-back guarantee. CarMax.
Nobody in their right mind can live in a place like this unless they have something to hide.
Fridays.
You don't have anything to worry about. I hear they were pretty cool.
The hit series comes to USA.
That ain't weird at all.
Watch Resident Alien from the beginning. Fridays at 11 on USA. Or stream anytime on Peacock.
So who's this book du jour? You're some kind of soldier.
You are gonna get it figured out, right?
Absolutely.
Not every soul leads to a full.
On beer.
Big fan. Where you from? Well, I'll take me. Great. Great. Yeah, I know who you are. You train raptors. That's right. Yeah.
How you doing? You're at Jurassic World.
Jurassic World? Not a fan.
Okay, so you good to find a way out of here?
Yep.
Let's get it. There's a helicopter out in the main complex. Turn the ABS back on, go home. Wait for the ABS. Air the turret system. Come, we'll tear it out. If we're away from the helicopter.
How do we turn it back home? Okay, it looks like all the systems run through to the control room, which is on the third floor.
Is that supposed to okay? Wow, I'm more relaxed. Just tell them what to do and they can fire. So, we have a bond based on mutual respect. Without a doubt, Russell. I like so much. Chaos on my show. It's a true story. Ah, God. Hey. Good. Here's what I'm thinking. We get started here. You may. I can get money. Money's cheap these days. What's the matter? Don't be so worried. Just opportunity on every country. Even us. We run that. Maybe you take the joint. You wait. Oh, okay. It was you. You told nothing about the program. You set this whole thing up. You set me up. We understand. See? We do not break that. I'm not break this. Very bad.
This is the same system we used at the park.
Great, so we can get on the thing and we want to get out of here?
What's the error in 99?
Power. Break down all available power seized by the primary system to keep up. We need all that power to be up. System safety features, what's going to kill us? What we have, what we have.
Shut down the primary system.
That's exactly.
Where is it?
Next floor.
Please pick up in.
Where's that? Water treatment center. Other ones, systems. Oh, wait. We need 8 minutes at a time.
Please, baby.
Baby Rapture. You gave her a name. How about that? You made a promise when we met. You made a promise. We're done this year.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, I do.
Please.
Be on channel 5.
We're on 3. Come back.
Let's go back.
I'll have that chocolate hot in 10. Wait for my signal.
Come back for you in high school with me. Only thing I said is that, okay?
Come on.
So the nightmares all the time. Yeah. I have a lot of regrets.
All right, got a couple orders here. Nick picks up a division spot. Nice. And Dan picks up NT2 Guardians. Those are the only 2 orders I have right now, but great news here. We are down to last spot mojo in that divisional break. All right, looks like that hobby is going to go off tomorrow, but there are still plenty of things we can do tonight. Clock is ticking though, folks. Remember, came on a little bit earlier today in order to leave a little earlier tonight. Catching a flight for Mother's Day. I'm gonna go say hi to my mom. But we got a division left, and then we can work on another one. I could post another one after that. Maybe we can get a few boxes going. We can go through it one box at a time. Finish off a case, then I can load up another one from a fresh case. We have time for some jumbo as well, or a delight as well. That's down to 13. What else could we do tonight? We got to do multiple fillers for all of these breaks. The surge breaks, the baseball mixer, the Donner's Optic. Maybe we can work on some of those. The Donner's Optic filler is only $18.99. That's another divisional break right there. You know, we can do some basketballs as well. That would be a lot of fun. But the break that's closest to filling is this one. One division less left, last spot mojo. Last spot mojo.
Charlotte Law changed every cell in this body. Singular. If I didn't understand how Charlotte rewrote basic DNA, I could spread change from one locus to the entire swarm. Before it's too late.
Him? Not him. Not him. It's always him. Everything. Is that a dinosaur on your shoulder? Here. What?
One spot left. Okay. One spot left. Did I upload that baseball? Yeah, I did. There it is. Last Spot Mojo sells out the NT division. One box division break. Link is in the chat. I'll drop it. One left. Pretty much a fresh case. We're only one box into this case. We'll roll the die and we'll see which box we're going to do. We got Jurassic World Dominion on in the background. I don't remember this one at all. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't. This is the one where they bring Sam Neill and Laura Dern back.
place. David don't move from the outside. Outside doesn't matter.
So who's the scoop du jour? You're some kind of soldier.
You are gonna get it figured out, right?
Absolutely.
Our young man seems to be fighting the war all over again.
Not every soul needs to unfold. Help me, or I'll kill you.
Oh dear. So we must do the episode next on the sci-fi.
24-hour moisturizing body wash that locks in 7 times moisturization. Plain moisturizing body wash isn't too bad. Fill up on all the good stuff at Subway. All your faves packed with tons of crispy fresh sliced meats. And you can find any fun on the hour for $6.99. Great bread, great meat, great sauce, great deal. Get on it, people. Order now on the Subway app.
The crispiness, the chewiness, the straight up deliciousness. It's not just good, it's oh my goodness! Wow, it's exciting.
Your bike is officially protected by America's #1 motorcycle insurer. You can now safely go wherever the wind takes us.
That's right.
It was one of those books that smell bad, but in a good way, you know? No. Think this thing did? No. The owner and I aren't speaking terms. Apparently the refills are limited. It's not okay.
And the campfire chicken for you. Let me know what you think.
I know chickens can't fly, but can they swim?
Deep campfire flavors inspire deep campfire thoughts. Only for summer at Cracker Barrel.
Ready for our most intense shine ever? Everpure Glossing from L'Oreal Paris. Our first at-home lamination soap.
Got an order from Nick Stober. Is he going to do it? He is. Nice last spot mojo. Sells it out. Break time. Let me load up the next one. That Skeens was really nice. Let's see if we can keep some of that momentum going here in this one boxer. All right, posting the next one. Now remember, we got our day started earlier. So we're going to be shutting things down a little bit on the earlier side. So we're already a little too late for Hobby Edition. We could do Jumbo. Jumbo's a little far away. But we can do another division break. I mean, those would be really easy to do. Just knock out a case of this one division at a time would be a lot of fun. You can see the next one's loaded up already. That'd be pretty fun and easy to do. All right, let's get on with this one. Good luck, everybody. Doing Division 2. All right, here we go. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a quick one-box break of 2024 Panini National Treasures Baseball, Random Division Break number 2. Second box of a full case. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. David, Nicole, Jeff, Nick, and Nick. There are the divisions right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and divisions. Snake Eyes 2 times. Easy. 1 and 2. Got David down to Nick Stover. And Snake Eyes, just 2 quick times here. 1 and 2. NL Central down to the AL Central. All right, so David with the NL Central. Nicole, AL West. David, AL East. Nick, NL West. Nick Stanley with the NL West. Jeff with the NL East. And Nick Stober, Last Spot Mojo, AL Central. So let's alphabetize by division. We're going to pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break, so stick around. We'll see you on the other side.
Scientifically designed to hydrate better than water. Change the game forever.
Naturally, we call that stuff Gatorade.
No deals, no deals, no trades, no trades. Now let's print and rip. TWC trade window closed. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so that list right there remains the same. So thanks to this group for getting in on a Thursday. Appreciate you. Another 1-box break loaded up already. Let's run it back. All right, so we got 3 boxes left. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. And it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Middle box. All right, now let's see what we got in here. Some additional security measures right there.
This is how you value me. This chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
I guess you could small print check authenticity. You also have it on the box itself, the inner box.
Back in downtown Minneapolis on a Thursday night. And we get ready to start the third quarter here of this game 2. Second round action between the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Golden State Warriors. Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy. Big story.
Empty box.
He's out for a while, but Anthony Edwards.
We'll use this JASPY sticker card. Cover up some of the hits here. We're going to lead off with 74 out of 99, Lou Gehrig. New York Yankees. That's going to be AL East. David. Here is 7 out of 49, Johnny Bench. NL Central. It's going to be for David. Here's Tekoa Roby. Quad relic for the Cardinals. That is 33 out of 99. It's going to go to the NL Central, David. Dual relic, Xavier Isaac, 82 out of 99, Tampa Bay. AL East, David.
Jimmy Butler gets a switch, and now Draymond Green for three. Puts up short. Draymond got a technical. Dead ball technical.
21 out of 25, Treasured Threads, Tamar Johnson.
Starting five on the floor.
NL Central, David. It's all been David so far. Got a triple relic, Junior Caminero. 83 out of 99. That's AL East. Another one for David. Here is Kemp Alderman. 1 out of 10. A couple pieces of lumber and the autograph. Miami. NL East. That's going to be Jeff. Here's a 1 of 1. Colson Montgomery. Wow, clutch factor, patch and autograph. That's the Chicago White Sox. That's Nick Stober and the AL Central.
Weight loss for so long.
I felt stuck. But Zepbound means change. Zepbound is for adults with obesity to help lose weight and...
That's awesome. 1 of 1. That means all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo!
Up to 48 pounds. And some...
All right, a couple more here. Good luck, everybody. We've got another Colson Montgomery, 32 out of 49.
Don't take it allergic to it. Or if you or someone in your family...
This patch is almost nicer than the 1 of 1 patch.
And it could mean Felicia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get lumps or swelling in your neck.
All right, there you go, Nick. Nick Stover.
If you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems.
And the final one here is Jackson Churio. 19 out of 25 RPA. Woo! Back to David M. NL Central.
Zepbound means change. Ask your doctor about Zepbound.
Some nice stuff in this NT, ladies and gentlemen. We got another 1-box random division break in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's get another one of these knocked out. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next NT break. All right.
Hey, hold on. My mom said not to get her anything for Mother's Day.
Don't get her just anything.
She said not to get her anything.
That's not what she needs. Take an extra 50% off gifts mom really wants. Under Gold Cash.
That Cloud Show, big Capital One Card Cash Plus Card. It's a serious business card with unlimited 2% cash back on everything they buy. So they reinvest in their cash.
Oh, sorry, Nick Stanley. Got a nice division, but
What's in your wallet?
a goose egg there. We do have 2 more, folks.
That's a $6.2 million net.
Gentlemen.
And we don't have very much time left.
Hey, Meta, call my lawyer.
So if someone else wants to help out, maybe we can get another division break going. That would be a lot of fun.
Successful challenge by Steve Kerr and company. It'll be Warriors ball.
So what can we do tonight? We can do another division break. We can do some fillers. We got to do multiple fillers for these breaks. Hit Parade Surge baseball and football, right? We got to do a couple of these Donruss Optic international boxes to help fill up the last 2 boxes of that division break. Right there, Donruss Optic football. We got basketballs available as well. So all that's on JaspysCaseBreaks.com if you want to get something else going. Checking on the Dodgers, 0-0. They're in Arizona, bottom of the second.
rally with 2 outs in the first, couldn't scratch a run across. Diamondbacks efforting here in the second. Thomas. 2 balls, no strikes. Diamondback swinging it well in the last week and a half. Very generous right there. But again, you're the best pitcher in the league. You're going to get that. I mean, that's a 2-0. That changes a whole lot better than it. All 3 can run after. 3-1. First 2 outs and 5 balls left. Back-to-back base hits. 3-1 on Thomas. All-star roll with Hermosa on deck. 21st pitch of this inning for Yamamoto. Yes, he did. Full. And that's why I say if I'm hitting, I'm sitting on a fastball. I don't care. Like he did spin, especially when I'm ahead. You're not going to hit the other stuff. You hit a bad one. You're not going to get on a good curve or a good splitter. 3-2. And miss. Strike 3. Swing into back-to-back 2-out base hits. That was a beauty.
We could tell you what it's capable of. Or for yourself, how we get there matters. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
When it comes to healthcare, it's easy to feel like just a number. But at Kick Medicine of USC, our expertise goes beyond your vitals to understand what's vital to you. We truly listen and partner with you, not just as a patient, but as a person. Providing a personalized approach and the most advanced care so you can live a more limitless life. Because while we work with you to treat your body, we love to help your spirit soar. Kick Medicine of USC. Together, we are limitless.
The 3-for-me only at Chili's now serves up the all-new Big QB for just $10.99. And that's 85% more beef than some quarter-pound burger. Yeah, hey, fast food, this is how you value me. This Chili's QB is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Style her with love. Shop the Mother's Day sale. Only at K.
We could tell you what it's capable of. Or you could find out for yourself. How we get there matters. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by 40 of the Los Angeles Dodgers and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game cannot be disseminated without the express written consent of the Dodgers. James Alves reached 3 of his first 7 plate appearances. This, though, the big one on a number of fronts. It's a big fly home run to center field, but for the psyche, DK, what do you think that could do for a player like Alves? I was going to get at least 8 hours of sleep that night, because I'm telling you right now, what's going through his head, especially after the first game, some frustrations on the plate, out in the field, just, oh, here we go again. But that changed yesterday. First pitch in the air, right center field. Thomas going back, and he makes the catch.
Oh, nice catch.
Another good pass from the Dodger outfielder, resulting now to Alec Thomas. But see, you're going back into the dugout, you're saying, you gotta be kidding. I just hit the ball 411 feet. And you got nothing for it. Except for the fact that you squared it up and you got okay, I'm on something here. this third inning. 20 pitches in the first inning, 10 pitches in the second.
I'm ambushing him here, right here. If he throws a fastball down the middle, I'm on low.
Let's throw a fastball for a strike. And that's the thing with Fine. He generally throws a lot of first pitch strikes. Good on the surface, but it does leave you prone to an ambush.
There's a reason he's given up 53 home runs and 58 appearances, right?
This year, 7 home runs, 6 of 7 hit by left-handed batters. 4 of them with 2 strikes. Only 1 here at Chase Field. Home run splits for 5. This is downstairs, 2 balls and a strike from you.
Which is really kind of crazy when you think about one here at this ballpark, because this is a place where it is super hitter-friendly.
2-2.
I mean, you can talk about the ball carrying here, the altitude, yes, altitude.
Yep.
But the background here as well, the hitter's eye. I mean, we went from one of the worst yesterday in Florida, especially with the roof open and a glare coming from center field, to arguably the best in all of baseball here.
2-2 hit hard into center field. Not for bats. Remember, he had a hard hit baseball in the first inning. A line out to center field. No one's going to catch that one.
It's the fastball up in the zone. Okay, hits it out there. 99 miles an hour.
Third base runner of the game for the Dodgers. Number 1 of them with 2 outs in an inning. Putting a walk to Freddie in the first. He's up again in the third. First pitch. He wanted to get put up and it will drift into the seats foul. Move past the 40-home run mark in his career against the Marlins in the last series. He is at 40. Career home runs here at Chase Field. Here's pitch 40 from 5. And he pushes it in the air left field side. Gurriel running toward the line and foul ground. He reaches up to make the catch. So that's 2 out base hit. Running on the bases for the Dodgers since the third runner straight in 3 innings.
This is huge! Get a one-time free Triple Girls Junior Burger. Yes, free! Famous star, Western Bacon, Hog Bacon, or El Diablo. For real, it's free when you download the app and join My Rewards.
Look, Mom, I found one.
Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, you need an ATM for Powerbank, unless you want to spend a small fortune on fees.
No, thank you. Banking with BMO means more fee-free ATMs than the 2 largest U.S. banks combined, including places like pharmacies and grocery stores.
Same money and more convenient.
All right, what else do we want to do, ladies and gentlemen? Would love to do another division break. Don't need a lot of people, just 6 people, 1 spot each.
That's you.
That's me, at a desk.
Or I guess if someone wanted a personal box, you could buy all 6 spots right there. I'll let you choose the box too. We can do maybe a select blaster box. That's the got the Hit Parade filler right here. Surge, Hit Parade Surge. I think they're doing a little rebrand there. Here's the baseball mixer filler. We got to do multiples of those, so why not get one knocked out right now? Or what about that encore box? Here's the Hit Parade football filler. Maybe this one, right? This is only $18.99. That's the Donner's Optic Division filler. We got some autographed basketballs we can do as well. Plenty of time for that. It's a lot of options, folks. And what's looking like the final hour of the show.
second. Then inning-ending K against Alec Thomas. Curveball stays outside 2-1 to Perdomo. Does have 9 stolen bases this year. Setting the table for Corbin Carroll. Diamondbacks electric leadoff man. Strike one from Yamamoto. These two figure to feature prominently in the All-Star game in a couple months. 1-1. Carroll grounded down the second on the very first pitch thrown by Yamamoto tonight. 0-for-1. That snapped a streak of reaching 6 consecutive plate appearances. Ground ball to Freeman. He spins and goes to second for one. Nearly a 3-6-3 double play. Looking back to see if they want to throw a challenge out. It's about as well as you're going to execute that play. Freddie does a nice job of fielding and spinning. So he's got some momentum on that throw. Mookie does a nice job returning the throw. Freddie showing those quick feet getting back to first. Only one problem. Corbin Carroll can absolutely fly. He's got 7 stolen bases, so he's now on first. 1 out in the third. Strike. Tell Marte. Last year MVP finalist finished third. Carroll shuffling next to Freeman. He stays for the 1 pitch. Dive downstairs. Ball 1. To the right side, Kim to Betts. Betts to Freeman. That's 2, and that's all for the third inning.
The Warriors making things interesting for Minnesota here. They're trying. I think they cat it down to 7 at some point, but Timberwolves are pulled away again. They're up by a bunch. Yeah, Jason showed me that the other day. He thought Ovechkin was Canadian or something like that.
Valley of the Sun. No score in the top of the fourth inning. Dodgers have 4, 5, and 6 on the schedule. So Smith, Max Muncy, and Andy Pockets. One for one. 2-out base hit in the first inning. Stranded. Dodgers like 2 on base in the first and 1 in the third. Three balls, no strikes. Three oh. It was watching all the way. Beat the Dodgers in both of his matchups against them last year. 2/3 innings, 5 runs, 3.86 ERA. 2 victories. Gives him a foul ball here. Attacking him with the hard stuff right there. Again, staying on the edges while having a good spot. 3-0, 3-1, 3-2. I think it's Sidney to go for that sinker or four seamer.
That's a walk.
First time tonight, the Dodgers will have the leadoff man on. Max Muncy going to the plate. Rolled out to first. To end the first. That last at bat, he saw 6 pitches. He was frustrated with the outcome. Feels like that he should be getting more results than he's been getting. 1-1. And that came
All right, my friends. Well, the clock is ticking. I am going to be signing off in about an hour. Would love to squeeze in another quick little break. I mean, we can finish off that NT. We've got 2 boxes left in that case. See what's in that second half. We got a number of fillers where we got to do multiples, so that could be helpful for us if we get one of those knocked out. I mean, we can get that division break done fairly quickly. There are a lot of great options. I know we're a little late for some of the longer breaks, but we definitely have some options for some of these smaller quick breaks.
That's one of the things historically Max, left-hand hitter, was a high ball hitter. He would get to those pitches. But if you watch from the side,
What's up, George? What's going on?
I think he drifted really hard to get on the top of the pitch, upper part of the zone. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Smith on first, no out, no score.
Max Muncy has to start getting this season together here.
You know, we talked about the different things Max has tried throughout this year to spark himself offensively. One thing that we haven't seen a ton of is, Max can go to that shuffle step. He did it a little earlier in the year, and it just didn't take. It didn't take. It was kind of like the torpedo bat experiment. Fights that one off the
Pops
hand.
one up.
We'll track it down. You know, that's that pitch we just talked about. Up in the zone, we're just not getting to it like he has in the past. He Yeah, it's a combination of a lot of things. It's just father time. It's also ripped a little bit and just kind of ties him up.
Nice, heading to LAX. Well, we did get a few things done earlier today, but unfortunately, it's kind of quieted down a little bit since we did that division break about half an hour ago.
It's in 4 straight games on this road trip.
I'm actually going to be heading to LAX as well in about an hour or so. After I shut down the stream, take care of a couple things around the shop, get an Uber up there.
In all reality, he should have had that ball. Just hit it right in the middle of the glove. Probably had another step or two to get over to the dugout. Another life for Andy.
Where's my phone? Oh, it's right here. I feel like I checked in last night.
He's been into the glove strike too. As we've discussed throughout the road trip, 2 strikes have not scared Andy Pothead all season long.
No delays thus far.
22 of them with 2 strikes.
We were talking earlier if there was going to be any. Wonder they just started the Real ID thing this week. I wonder if anybody's already gotten. I haven't really looked on social media, but if anybody's really gotten surprised by that or something. I'm a little nervous that might jam up some TSA lines, like some idiots trying to fly out of LA and they're like, "What? Real ID? I didn't know I needed that." It's like, well, they've been telling everybody for years. They've delayed it for years. They've been telling everybody for years. You can use your passport. I'm just using my passport.
That's it. Andy can do it. Offers at it. Can't make any type of connection. So it's up to Michael Conforto. 1 out. 1 on. 2 out. Top of the 4th inning. You know, just to illustrate, you go back to that pitch that Andy swung. That's only the 3rd swing and miss for Pott this evening.
Michael Conforto needs to get some things together here.
Solid contact. Including the lineup for Conforto in the 2nd inning. One pitch. Bats back out wide.
A lot of Dodgers fans in this stadium in Arizona.
Go Conforto.
Yeah, what's this guy doing?
Do something here.
Oh!
Alright,
Ooh.
not mad. Good piece.
Yeah, that must have been like
Nothing you can do
105
there.
off the
Yeah.
bat. That was.
Nothing you can do. Let me tell you, Yamamoto's ready though.
Yeah,
he
Yamamoto's
wants to come out and pitch.
Yeah, he's already halfway out there.
Yeah, he's in the groove.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to stop.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. You don't want a long inning there, right, Thomas?
No.
If you're in the groove, yeah, you're like, don't worry about it, guys. Yeah. Let me just. I'm working up a ladder here. I'm in a rhythm here. I'm in a rhythm here.
Available across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Employee pricing. You pay
Yeah.
what we pay. Pay from your local Ford dealer.
Check it out.
Pizza, Cheesy Bites Pizza.
Yeah. He's looking really good. It's just, If he's looking like this halfway through the season, then I feel like we can start talking about the award. I think Yamamoto's pretty much come out and said, I want to win the Cy Young. I want to do like no Japanese pitcher, no Japanese born pitchers ever won a Cy Young. That's what I want to do. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, Dave Noble gets close in the 90s or something like that. But I guess not. I guess none of those guys ever did it. Yeah. You know. I guess that's right. That would be a cool milestone. That's what he's about. I'm like, all right, I like that confidence. I like the goals. You know, usually those Japanese players tend to be a little more reserved. You know, it's like too respectful of the game. No one makes. No, but yeah, Yamamoto's just like, no, I want it. That's my goal. Personal goal. That's what it is. You know. I know, and Free's having a great season.
It's like 1-3 ERA.
You've heard about Yamamoto's like warm-up routine and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's like throwing like javelins in like the outfield. Like.
That's what. So last year we had an assistant coach. He coached. Then he coached a lot, but he was like always at the field with Otani, working with his trainers and and he was trying to get me to throw the javelins.
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
Did you try it?
I tried.
What's it supposed to do? It's just. Oh.
Use like this safe arm pad. It is. And it's more just like rotation.
Does it activate different muscles?
Yeah. Usually like all of them. I was in like 2 months.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to be that.
Yeah. Can I do that?
Alright, you all have like a 30-pound medicine ball. Just doing rotations like this. Oh.
That's where it is.
Trying to do the same thing here against Smith. Another payoff.
And then I slowly realized
That curve stays away. First walk of the game.
Yeah, the rope is stuck.
It's not the end of the
I mean, I don't know if people realize. They just think there's just natural talent. They just go out there and they just do it. Part of it is obviously. But when everybody has that same natural, like, then how do you separate it? It's just like it's just constant.
baby steps is how hard you should do. Like judo. Yeah, that's how kind of like.
Right. It's like, oh, I thought this was just warming up. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, we're not sorry, we're down 110 pounds and
Yeah.
over our ass right now. Like our second like now we're gonna do heads and everyone started laughing.
Just like, come on, you guys are collegiate athletes. You guys are collegiate athletes. Get out there. Stand on your heads.
It's a head stand. That's gonna be a mild head.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I actually came in early because I'm going to leave at like 8:30. Yeah.
It's interesting because the Diamondbacks get 4 runs and only 1 ball hit out of the infield. 2 times you reach base on a walk, and all 2 hit by pitch. Yeah, again, it's just frustrating to think about. You compare the contact rate against the bottom, nothing for the Dodgers offensively. Then now you're looking at a 4-0 deficit. You can break down this game in different ways, but sometimes you just gotta just baseball. Thomas. pitch of the game, the first real ball. It's the inside call, first strike. Infield single, hit batter, grand slam, strikeout, strikeout. Working over him only. Should do it. Out to the key. Reynolds grand slam, the first ever against someone in the major leagues. Gives the Diamondbacks a 4-0 lead. Touches of black. They say refinement and prestige. They're darker than the darkest night. They make you see everything in a new light. The key is light for collision.
Kia, movement that inspires. This is a first of its kind buttery flaky sandwich that reminds you of when you studied abroad. This brings me back to Patty. You had a layover. Try the new croissant toast sandwiches. It just feels like a little happy.
Excuse me, are you shopping online? Is maybe you want? Yeah, I went through two. PayPal.
And
PayPal lets me choose how we pay.
oh no, you're in this area. You can pay.
Just back from Huntington? Yeah, and then I was like, I've flown out of Burbank before we got home, and it's awesome. That's it's just 5 minutes for yeah, this is a small
Champion Dodgers baseball announcements and LA's brought to you by your Southern California Toyota dealers. More games on the road for the Dodgers before coming back home. Don't take games.
yeah, I know.
Diamondbacks on top 4-0. Welcome back to the fifth. Strike one off the plate. Home against on Ken. Well, you do. Yoshinobu Yamamoto is good for a game. The offense picks him up. Sir, that's also a ball too. All season long, run support has been really hard to come by for a lot of his starts. Conversely, though, Brandon Pfaadt, in his career, the last couple years, he's really been at it. He's had the most run support of all qualified National League starters. He strikes out the second time tonight.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, listen, the time clock is ticking. Got about 40 more minutes or so. Might actually have a little more time than I thought, so I'll try to stretch it as long as possible, but it's not going to take that long, would it? I think there's a little bit of traffic right now, so... But yeah, let me know if you want to get something going before I get going. Last order I got was an hour ago. Just about. It was actually last spot mojo for this break right here. If anybody wants to see this, just need 6 people to get 1 spot each, and we can knock out another box of NT. And then I can load up the last box, and then maybe we can even do the last box. We definitely have time for it. You know, I know it's a pricey spot, but remember, you're getting a whole division. 5 teams in a division, $25 a team. If you want to think of it that way. If you think about it that way, that's not so bad. I think that's probably, unless we want to knock out a filler, like that one of those cheaper fillers, like that $18.99 filler. That's certainly something we can do. You know, we got to do multiples of those fillers, so it'd be nice to do at least one of those. Or we can do a couple of those NT boxes. You know, instead of finding 15 people with $18.99, maybe we can just find 6 people with a little bit bigger of a budget, and we can get a nice break knocked out. NT, if you like high-end baseball. This is pretty nice.
his first home run of the season, just like this is a cutter, and he tied him up in the first at bat. Just buried him with a cutter. This time he was moving. Joe Marte both home runs. Just cleared out. Looked like Marte's at the very top of the right line. There at right field. Ground ball underneath. We got one of the best back of them. Yeah, look, we talked about it at the top of the show. Came into the year. Came into the day only giving up 2 in the first time of the year. Wow. Good fortune for Marte. And both those home runs were against the Tigers. Giving up 2 tonight. He stared that an awful long time from the top of the wall. Tomahawk foul first base. Just excited he got the barrel on the ball. Tapper back to Yamamoto. And that will do it for the 5th inning. But the Diamondbacks get a 5th run on the second. A run against Yamamoto. Also did. It's usually just one person trying on shoes.
Your first year, so I'm gonna use mine to get something for my weirdest stuff to buy. Discover cashback that you'll take home.
Get ready for the Freeway Series beginning May 16th through May 18th. Experience the crosstown rivalry. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions. The Dodgers in a 5-0 hole. Series over against the Diamondbacks. Top of the 6th, starting with the Beds. Strike 1 for Brandon 5. Well, if you're trying to fill the glass half full, okay, like stay at my home. Yesterday, the Dodgers were scoreless in 5, and they finished with 10 runs. 5 here in the desert, and pitching. Brandon 5 was played on fire all game. I mean, there's been a lot of content. There really hasn't, and he hasn't gone beyond 6 innings. Jack Dreyer up in the bullpen. Dodgers have hit some balls hard, haven't had anything to show for it. Again, very hitter-friendly stadium here, so there is a chance. Shovel center, Thomas walked into 4. Will snap an 0 for 5. This lineup with men on base tonight. Jack Dryer's up down in the bullpen. You wonder if that line is going to be the final line for Yoshinobu Yamamoto. First 7 starts, 7 earned runs, 12. 5 tonight. Go to Smith. Outside. Smith serves as a right here.
All right, Nicole, trying to get something going here. Gets into the 9-box baseball mixer. We haven't seen action in that in a little bit, thank you. And gets a full spot in the Hit Parade Surge football break. Nice. Now, each of those breaks have fillers attached to them, ladies and gentlemen, so maybe we can get, if the full spots are helpful, fill in the fillers are also helpful as well. Maybe that's something we can get going before I get going. So both links are in the chat right there.
Still without a hit in this game. Hitters count for Muncy. 2 0 from 5. Check that. 3 0. Last 11 games, the Dodgers averaging 8 runs per game, hitting .320 as a team. 3-1 to Muncy. Maddox. He's going to grounds out up the middle into center field. Reddy's going to run for third. Max hits this off the very end of the bat. Does not hit it well at all, but finds a whole 72 miles an hour off the bat. Conforto's probably just looking at that going, really? Hey, Max, too. Gosh, right. Gotta stop hitting the ball hard. First and third, 2 gone. Andy Pages to the plate. Second at bat of the evening to the Dodgers with a runner in scoring position. The Blues 1-1.
We did not get Pope cards. Are there Pope trading cards? Probably enough Popes to do some trading cards.
Much better this year. Entering this series, batting .333 on pitches away. One from 5.
I guess there's debate on whether he's the new Pope. is a Cubs or White Sox fan. Oh, it's on Topps now.
If you're Andy right now, obviously you got to protect, but you got to look for something out over the plate. I think you're going to try and put you away on that slider or something.
There they are. There he is.
You got to hope he leaves it up.
Get some parallels, no autos though. They're not going to get us a white smoke image variation. That's pretty good. The white smoke image variation, I like that. Man, what would that sell for? A 101 Pope Leo the 14th? First American Pope? Chicago Pope? White Sox or Cubs? Who knows? Are we doing Topps Resurgence? What is Topps Resurgence, Jeremy? Oh, yeah, Topps Resurgence. Yeah. Yeah, Jeremy, we if it's a Topps or Panini product, football, baseball, we're pretty much doing 99% of those products. So unless it's like a retail exclusive or a retailer exclusive or something like that, if it's a hobby box, yeah, we're getting them. Hey, yeah, if it's God's will. Yeah, so probably get that. I'm sure we have Donruss Optic Hybrid on the way. We'll probably even get some impeccable Live Golf. Resurgence football's tomorrow, huh? Maybe Nick will have pre-orders up tonight or tomorrow morning. So yeah, we'll get that. We'll get Flawless Baseball. I don't know if we get those we'll probably get those blasters. All right. We're probably getting Topps UEFA Club Competitions Chrome. Clearly, Donruss are getting Donruss Racing. All right, Signature Class Football. Revolution Basketball, Select Football. Getting all that. Donruss Baseball, I'm sure we'll get a little bit of. It's kind of a weird release, right? No, that's tomorrow's Friday. Never mind. Yeah. Well, the papacy has been around for a little bit longer than the United States. Our nation, compared to some other nations, we are still a young nation. And I think most early American settlers, I guess, were Protestants, Rex. So the Catholicism has not been a big part of the United States, and it's we've been more of a Protestant nation. I don't know. Catholicism probably really didn't set. I don't know. Catholicism in America, I'm sure that's a class at a college somewhere, but I'm sure Catholicism probably really didn't take root until when, do you think? I would suggest the early waves of Irish and Italian immigration in the late 1800s, early 1900s. It's probably when I think Catholicism really took a foothold in the United States, much to the chagrin of many Protestants, I'm sure. There's a lot of Irish and Italian discrimination. That's Catholicism's part of it. But yeah. So our history with Catholicism isn't very long, let alone one worth deserving of a pope. So think about it, not that wild. Yeah, 250, but still, think about how our nation began. There's probably only been, 100 years of serious Catholicism in the United States. So it's almost kind of wild that there has been an American pope this early. There are probably a lot of countries with deeper Catholic tradition, at least for much longer anyway, that have not had a pope. Oh, look at this. Nicole's feeling spicy. Nicole grabs all 6 divisions. Yeah, no black popes either. I think there's been a lot of talk about, Catholicism has, in some African countries, has long history there. A lot of people think that that's imminent. A pope from Africa. Nicole, if you're listening, do you want to pick the box, or do you want the dice to do the devil's work and do the randomizer? So yeah, I don't think it's wild. I think it's wild that we've got a pope this soon. We as America got a pope this soon. The Pope also went to Villanova for college. So I'm sure the boss man, who likes Villanova a lot. Was he raised Catholic, maybe? Or at least went to Catholic schools when he was a kid. I think he's got some Catholic family history. I'm sure he's happy about that. Anything. All right, Nicole, we'll let the dice do the work. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Coming at you with a one-box break of 2024 Panini National Treasures Baseball. Random Division break number 3. It's going to be one of these boxes right there. And no randomizer because, look at this. Nicole with all the divisions. Thanks. Good luck. A spicy move. I like it. Sometimes you got to think, hey, what the F? I'll give it a shot. We'll roll the die. 1, 2, 3 for the top box. 4, 5, 6 for the bottom box. And it's going to be the top box. And we'll save this box for Division 4, which is loaded up right now. And then after we do Division 4, Division Break 5 will be from a fresh case. right. Here we go. Got extra security right here from Panini. No funny business, ladies and gentlemen. No funny business. There's extra security here as well. Not messing around. All right. Nicole, thank you again. Good luck. Here is Mark McGuire, 26 out of 49. Oakland edition. Owen Cassie, 72 out of 99. Excuse me. Here is Elijah Green, 70 out of 99. Piece of the lumber. Here is Jonathan Clase, 10 out of 10. Nice relic there for the Blue Jays player. There's Adam Jones, 18 out of 49. Material Treasures. Adam Jones, really good player in his own right. Here is Eddie Collins, 8 out of 10. Old White Sox. All right. Autos? Yes, autos. Here's Sebastian Walcott. Nice prospect autograph. Dual relic and auto. 7 out of 10. That's strong. One of the Rangers' big prospects. All right. We've got a few more to go here. All thick ones now. We got a Miguel Beliz. 5 out of 49. He's a touted Red Sox prospect. A little drama with the Red Sox. Rafael Devers was asked about, I don't know, he revealed that he was asked to move to first base, and he's like, no, I'm not doing that. All right, couple more here, Nicole. Here is Ruben Sierra. 45 out of 99. He had a great batting stance. All right, final one here, Nicole. Good luck. Thank you for grabbing all the spots. It is, ooh, it's nice. Spencer Jones, 1 out of 10. That's a great patch, great number. I think he's supposed to, I think he's like as big as Aaron Judge. I think they're expecting a lot out of this kid. It's got Aaron Judge type power as well. That's great. There you go, Nicole. Not a bad box at all. Thanks again for grabbing all the divisions. We got one more box to kill this case, ladies and gentlemen, on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. And I'll see you and Nicole and everybody else next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right. Done and done. Thanks, Nicole. All right, let's upload that. All right, gang. Well, listen, it's Mother's Day weekend. I'm flying out to see my mom, my sister, and other my cousins and other family members in Vegas this weekend. It's where my parents retired. So I think I'm going to call it, unless someone wanted to pull a Nicole and buy all 6 divisions here. You got a few minutes to make that decision. No pressure, no worries. Jason will be on tomorrow, and he'll be able to take care of that. So don't feel that kind of pressure unless you were thinking about it. Thanks, RG. Yeah, everyone have a great. I'll be back on Sunday though. I'm not taking any time off. Just leaving a little early tonight. Came in a little early. Leaving a little early. Came in a little early. I'll be back on Sunday though. I think Sunday might be another slightly early start. It just depends on when my flight lands well before our show start time. So it'll be in between there. But I'll be back on Sunday. Jason will be here tomorrow. Thomas on Saturday, and I'll be back on Sunday. I'm glad we got another box in before I left though. Sure, go for it. I got time. Okay, let's grab some water really quick.
So far in 3 trips to the plate. Shohei 3 for 7 in his career against Jalen Beeks.
See,
Yeah, she sold the twins baby rings.
you know, our stadiums did. Kids are so expensive these days. Here he comes.
It won't let you.
Do business with you.
Or we can look at some investment options for you.
Works for us.
The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think. For more than a decade, Forsica has been trusted again and again and again. Ask your doctor about Forsica.
It's strange. Are you getting any kind of error message or whatever? I would try a different browser or a different payment method, or try signing out, signing back in, or closing out the browser, going back in.
I'm not gonna do anything flashy. Counts my munchies under $4. Yeah, you can sometimes. It's like $12. But I will do something explosive. A giant every bite's a big deal. World Champion Dodgers baseball on Sportsnet LA, brought to you by your Southern California Ford dealers. Check out the full lineup of stylish, powerful trucks and SUVs. Time to see Ford in action. Under the lights at Chase Field, the Dodgers trail the D-backs 5-0. Get aside the seventh-inning stretch. Jack Dreyer in his second inning of work. He has TJ Hernandez behind him now at second, which is Heston Kemp out to center field. James Outman on the bench. Holding the air, left field. Conforto is not going to get that one. Splits the gap. He's all the way to the wall. Perdomo thought about three. He's going to stand up in second with a leadoff double. That's his second leadoff double in as many innings against Jack Dreyer on the bullpen. Following Yoshinobu Yamamoto's toughest outing of the season. Four-seam fastball. Good part of the play. Perdomo does not miss it.
Yeah, if you're trying to use PayPal, sometimes that, I don't know, the PayPal sometimes jams this up a little bit.
Sixth out batter in the league, runners in scoring position. Lineup turns over, ball one to Corbin Carroll. You know, tonight the Diamondbacks are celebrating the anniversary of Randy Johnson's record-tying 20 strikeout performance.
Oh, I see it now. It worked now.
Against the Reds.
Got it.
2-0. Big unit was in the house tonight. And Jack Dreyer was a bit of a tie between the Dodger lefty on the mound and the Diamondback Hall of Famer. 2 balls, no strikes to count on Carroll. And it's flipped to center field. Good by Kim, and he squeezes out number one. Of course, Jack Dreyer's father, Steve.
All right, the next one box break will go off tomorrow with Jason. That's from a fresh case.
He debuted August 8th, 1993 at the age of 23
All right, your order for number 4 is confirmed.
against Seattle.
Good luck.
Steve Dreyer pitched 5 shutout innings, 5 hits, 6 walks. He had 6 strikeouts. 3 of them against Jay Buhner, one against Edgar Martinez. And he got the win. Who took the loss? Randy Johnson. Both Randy Johnson and Lou Rinaldi were ejected.
Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Another one-box random division break. This is number 4, the final box of the case. I marked that number 4 in. Look at that. Nicole back again with all the divisions. Thank you and good luck. Feeling spicy. I like it. I like it. Let's see what we got in the final box. Remember, we do have full case breaks of NT. Those are pick your team breaks.
Mentioned earlier that the last 12 games, Haven had a hit. Richie, not much better. Yeah, that's your 3rd spot in the lineup, and that's one of the reasons over these last 12 that the Diamondbacks have lost significantly. 2 on, 1 out, 5 minutes.
All right. And away we go. Thank you again. Good luck. Here is George Lombard Jr. to 99. I think he's been promoted to the next minor league level. I think he's been playing pretty well. Here is 4 out of 8, Grover Alexander. Old school pitcher. That's pretty cool. Out of 8. Some relics here. We got Yorbit Vivas, 42 out of 99. Quad relic, another Yankee. Here is Drew Hackenberg for Atlanta, 80 out of 99. Some Jackson Merrill. Nice. Rookie quad relic. 98 out of 99. And we've got a Dylan Cruz. Nice. 20 out of 25. We're heating up here. All right, some nice color there. Here is Giovanni Rodriguez. That's a nice colossal patch. 13 out of 25. All right, what else do we have here? Here is Reggie Crawford, clutch factor. 2-color patch and autograph. Giants. All right, what else we got here? Here is a Robert Hassel, 32 out of 49. Another youngster coming up the ranks of that national system. It's supposed to be pretty good too. All right. Last card. Nicole, thanks again. We've got a Albert Pujols. 4 out of 5. That's a train whistle. October's greatest signatures. That's awesome. Thanks for grabbing all the spots, Nicole. Appreciate it. You got the 4 out of number 5 Albert Pujols right there. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! All right. There you go, Nicole. Thank you very much for getting in. Thanks, everybody, for watching. The next one-box division break is going to be from a fresh case. We also have full case pick your teams of National Treasures Baseball. So go to jaspyscasebreaks.com and check it out. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, we're out on the video there. Nicole, thank you very much. Thanks, everybody else, for watching. We'll get that uploaded. All right, I got to go. I got to catch a plane. I'll see everybody on Sunday. Be sure to join Jason tomorrow. He's on Instagram right now if you want to join him on Instagram. At Jaspy's Breaks is the handle. And I think Thomas is on a dinner break, but he'll be back on Fanatics Live if you want to join him there for some breaks as well. So thanks, everybody, for watching. Thanks, everybody, for breaking with me. Join the other guys tonight and join Jason right here tomorrow. Bye-bye.